you. How are you? Hi. Totally. I'm excited because Switch Rifles is happening right now. And I want to enjoy. But I am learning. I haven't had Chipotle much. But I am now learning that they actually give the ingredients individually. They can build your food. Which I think is amazing. Because I've been, in my time away, I've realized that I want to explore and experiment more. Oh no. Sorry, I literally just got it a few minutes. I'm going to switch tunes. Here we go.
This is not your everyday competition. Frustrating.
With some of the biggest streamers on Twitch right here to play one of our favorite new games.
I should put it on.
Hey, chaos factor to another level.
Or
Tipsy. Now, Rome, listen, let's not let these adorable figures fool anybody. Today's tournament is going to be tough.
Oh yeah, it is going to be absolutely incredible. People didn't really know all too much about the game, but now a couple months later, there's going to be a...
I'm gonna put it on auto. Sorry, I just...
Party Animals Showdown. What can viewers expect from today's
I'm sorry. I think this is best.
I'm ready for it. There's gonna be people that recognize some names that are gonna have to go after those names again. With a new format too. So
Thank you for the follow, Marky. How are you? I'm sorry, I did not see. I'm going to use the stream. I'm sorry.
I'm excited about it.
One thing's for sure, it will be a party for...
And BK, thank you for the follow too.
Let's take a look at some of the most exciting moments from our last event. Oh yeah, and this one where Rome and I have talked about asking Tipsy a little bit about his analysis here, because Tipsy, you of course are the former Magic the Gathering fan. I guess former, yeah, we'll call it that. You definitely have a lot more experience on that game.
Yeah, I had to stop playing because the cards get expensive after a while, so well, I had to give it up. But I think
Marvel Snap, I think that was the one I was most familiar with. But if you're familiar with Magic the Gathering, that would be awesome, because yeah, these next clips, they're pretty awesome.
Yeah, we will get to those in a hot second while we are chatting through actually before these. Oh, here we go. Actually, yep. Let's take a look. This is the MTG Arena Showdown with a little help from Venus. These are the clips of the best of the best. Let's enjoy a little nom here. Okay, so let's talk about this. Rome, we talked about competition, you know, really having momentum and how that really can make the difference, be that silver bullet. This is Numut the Nummy with a nice win to start off the event.
Yeah, and that's what you really want to do, is start off the event with a little bit of momentum on your side. You know, you never want to start, you know, with a loss. If you're able to get that momentum going at the beginning, it's going to be a lot easier to carry that through to hopefully potentially get the victory.
Absolutely. And speaking of victories, our next best of the best is just around the corner. And this, we will say, and I mean, I gotta say, Tipsy, like this is one of those where we're continuing to watch, you know, this unfold and the momentum really do a job. But I'm assuming from these digital card games that what they're doing right now is, you know, it's not easy.
Well, it's about building combos, and that's a big combo, and then some rebuttaling, but ultimately, there goes the win right there. So that's kind of what this game is. It's all about building up, and in this case, building up quite large, and then coming, which is interesting. When you have red decks, typically it's a faster deck. In this case, it looks like they fell behind, and then we're able to bring it all the way back from 20 to 3. And
I was gonna say that's quite the difference. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, from going untouched to losing.
I love
card
card
on the other
game.
end must not have felt too great.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Yeah,
Guess not.
yeah, it's never a good feeling.
Sorry.
No, and there is the V for victory, of course. And finally, this, of course, Averose, they managed to take out all his enemy life with a nice combo without losing a single life point. Tipsy, that is, of course, as you mentioned, on the other side of the coin, no life lost seems remarkably difficult.
Once again, with the red decks again, once you're facing one, you need to stop their onslaught before it completely destroys you, and unfortunately that wasn't the case there for them.
It was not, but this has been Venus's best of the best. Make sure to clip your favorite moments from today's show, and they might make it onto our next segment and could be in the running for Venus's best.
I will be back.
Moments. And of course, make sure to check out Venus Facial Hair and Skincare, a dermatologist-tested 3-step regimen that respects your skin. The dermaplaning razor, primer, and serum help to cleanse, smooth, and exfoliate, and of course hydrate the skin for an instant visible glow. From the experts at Venus with skin loving products designed to give smooth skin from head to toe for everybody. Available on Amazon. Oh man, I love it. Well, let's get into the structure. And yes, for sure, Tipsy just nailing that move. Let's get into how we're going to structure the chaos of the day, because of course it is a chaotic game. No doubt about it. That's where the fun and frustration happens. But Rome, the chaos really begins with how many players and how many teams are starting off in a round-robin format.
Yeah, it's going to be 64 players coming into today, 16 teams, which means it's going to be 4 players per team, and they are going to be battling it out. First up, it's going to be a round robin where we're going to have 2 groups of 8 teams. It's going to be single round robin, 7 rounds. One match is going to be 2 games long, and teams will be ranked within their group based on their total points. And then the bottom 2 teams from each group will be eliminated.
Those playoffs will be super fun as well. And Tipsy, single elimination bracket for those final 12 teams. Nothing to shake a stick at.
No, and you're definitely going to want to be on top. It looks like you're going to get a nice bye if you are able to get a solid win. But if not, you're fighting for a spot later in the round there. But it'll be a best of 3 series of games, and winner take all there.
Speaking of winning, and what a great segue that was, let's talk about it. Rome, you and I were chatting before we came on the air here that the point system is really fascinating.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
It equals dollar signs.
Yeah, you can see there at the bottom during the round robin prizing, every single half a point that your team gets is $60 for your team. So every single point matters because that is more dollars in your pocket. And then you can see overall there's going to be $40,000 worth of total prizing that these players are going to be going up for. And you can see it at the top as well. You get a Twitch Rivals medal. That thing is no joke, okay? They had them at TwitchCon, and those things are official. They are nice, clean, and they got some weight to them, too.
They do indeed. And Tipsy, I know you got excited the first go around with this showdown. The second one is no different. First place team not only gets the money, the prestige, but also a sweet swag box that I'm sure could make it on the in the background of any of these streamers.
I love the names of the characters.
I mean, I'll take any of the characters. I'm staring at Lloyd.
Especially Macchiato. Macchiato?
Or plushy
And
beanbag. I don't know. They all look amazing.
Coco.
Lloyd.
I'd carry that Nemo keychain with the anywhere. I love it.
See, and there you go. And that nice Nemo trophy is brilliant. And that, of course, goes to the winning team captain. We'll talk about these teams. And you know what? We talked about what the first showdown was. And Tipsy, you talked about some of the rivalries. Well, guess what? We got Chris Melberger and Chilled Chaos among those coming back for a second go-around.
Oh, yeah. A lot of familiar faces. I'm going to be fair again. Whiskey. I'm not going to be rooting for you on camera. I'll be doing it in my heart where it belongs. But yeah, a lot of familiar faces, maybe some renewed rivalries ready to go again. I'm pumped to see it.
Absolutely, in Rome. I mean, let's not let these cute little avatars and everything fool you. These are some tough cookies here, and I'm looking at from my Apex days technique, getting excited for the entire lobby.
Yeah, Team Data Dave looking primed and ready to come into today and turn some.
You see Haruka and Apricot. I don't know many people, but I do.
Guess what? This is your second time playing.
I hope everybody
this time around. So the competition level is just going to keep on increasing.
And I see Crunchus and Blizz there over in Mr. Yamas. Is it llama? Like llamas? I don't know. Anyway, Tipsy,
can I see
you're keeping your eye on as we go to our third and out of 4.
A lot of names are familiar here, but Connor Eats Pants, I was saying it earlier, I believe he's been in every single tournament I've hosted here, so it's good to see Connor Eats Pants again, and always a good time to have them, but there's just so much good talent here, and so many people that could just easily steal this. Speaking of, oh my.
I like that we left the best for last. T-Pain team, fantastic. Very excited. and B1. I know B1 under Catgun.
Hello,
And Genitals and
big
My
big
gosh.
and fatty. How are you? I hope you're
Genitals? All right,
doing well.
I'm just gonna butcher all names here, Rome. But this has to be this. Listen, this lobby. It's a fun party game, but it is a scary lobby.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be scary. I mean, you're looking at T-Pain squad. I mean, you know that he's been getting into gaming more and more, getting even more competitive. So seeing him in the rivals yet again, this time he's got Big Cheese on his roster to help try to bring him that W. We just saw Big Cheese at TwitchCon at Twitch Rivals. So who knows? Maybe he can bring some of that magic over to T-Pain squad.
Maybe he can.
I'm excited.
But only time will tell. But right now, it's time for a segment that is literally good as gold. It's time for State Farm Golden Khakis. As an official supporter of Twitch Rivals, State Farm believes good things happen when neighbors come together to strengthen our communities. Now, for this segment, we're going to ask chat to help reward our favorite neighbors from the Twitch Rivals community. You're going to pick the category for today's Golden Khakis Award, and at the end of the show, you'll pick the winner that will receive the State Farm Golden Khakis trophy. Come on. Here are the possible categories for today's Golden Khakis Award. Come, let's take a gander. And we got most distracted neighbor. Okay, so these are for the players that don't mind their surroundings. We got the most calculated neighbor for the players that plan their moves strategically. We've got the most courageous neighbor for the players that take those risks. We're talking fraggers, we're talking frontline. And for those most caring neighbors, the players that just can't stop hugging their opponent. And Tipsy, hugging their opponent in Party Animals feels like a courageous and calculated move.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a move you could go for. I'm more of a distracted person,
Good, how
so
are
I might
you?
have to go with distracted neighbor. That's just how I live my life and how I play my games. But yeah, caring, caring, courageous.
Sorry,
it's a
I'm
weird case of
eating.
hugging, fitting both of those in this game. Yeah.
I'm in
What
Chipotle.
about you,
It's
Rome?
really
What's your
good.
vote?
I like courageous neighbor.
I
Just
think
'cause
I made-
need as much courage on my team as possible. If I'm sitting here getting knocked out and someone's picking me up to flick me off the map, I need somebody courageous to come over and
burrito?
knock them out for me, so that doesn't happen. So it's the courageous neighbor for me.
I mean, and we're talking about, as we mentioned, a chaotic party game. A chaotic party game that is designed as like a family feud, designed to fight each other to the death. You know, but with cute animals. And so for that matter, the fact that we have all these different elements and all these different maps, to be clear, most distracted neighbor feels like the right move to me, simply because this is a Party Animals game and that's literally part of the mechanic. Tipsy, what you already talked about your pick, but last showdown, which of these picks would you have guessed would come down?
I would say Courageous probably would have won it last time. We had some great camaraderie. It was all about teamwork and being there for your team, and not just during the game, between the games. We saw some great lifting moments, and if you don't have that today, I don't know if you're going to be able to walk away with a win today.
I'm going to be
right.
right.
Find out here soon. But speaking
I'm
of
gonna have
finding out
some
results, let's take a look at what you had to say. Drum roll, please.
I will be right back. We'll be right I am back. Sorry. Um, okay. I would like to update my opera. But don't know how. I do, but um I would like to but I would like to click the button. I would actually like to click the button to update my opera. I do not know. Do I? Give me a second. I have an idea. I think. I think I do. Give me 1 second. I do it through. Oh, okay. So it says I'm just gonna read it out loud for myself. How to update your Opera browser. Your Opera browser will automatically download and update. Launching your browser will update it. Manually check for. Open the Opera menu. Opera button on Windows. Opera and the toolbar on Mac. Tron will click update and recovery. Click the check for update button. After the update downloads, the update finishes to relaunch Opera. Your browser will relaunch in its updated version. Her browser version number is written at the top. How are we? Good. Doing better. I'm doing a lot better than I still. I'm still getting there. Yeah. Sorry, I was eating. Okay, I should follow the steps. Check for update. We'll put the window back and just there's so many tabs. I should have closed them. But okay. Just want to make sure I am. Did I? I I I don't know. I really don't know. Sorry. I want to. Did I search update? Or I don't know for sure. I do know there's a code. Maybe I should use the code to ask about the question because I would like to update my opera. Good. So I'm going to check. To reset. It does say keep my data, only reset opera set. We'll do that. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Okay, let's check for update again. And we will see. Because I am checking for the update. But we launched now. There we go. There is 200. um. Okay. Like, I would like to watch the tribal as is loved. They sorry.
State Farm supports you, and we're not the only ones. Oh, there's a potluck every Tuesday.
I'll bring my potato salad.
Neighbor, State Farm is there.
As our competitors get into this lobby, Tipsy, let's start with you. The last showdown, we actually saw IRL costumes. Are we expecting that this time around?
I think between me and you, we've already got there, but we should definitely see some good looks. I mean, back to Corgi Cam, you're gonna see their usual awesome looks. But yeah, we'll definitely see some looks and some excitement. It's Twitch Rivals. You got to show up, right?
Yeah. You got to take this comedy seriously. We heard from Hankster Girl just now that their team really prefers sort of that team tactics game, the team fights. Talk a little bit about the difference, really, the two main buckets of gameplay that we're gonna see today.
Yeah, so we're gonna be seeing pretty much like just basic Rumble Royale. Just make sure that your squad wins 2v2v2 action.
I love team fights.
Simple as that, be the last squad standing. It's pretty straightforward. But the other one, we are going to be having about 8 different game modes that I'm hoping these players are going to be familiar with. We got Lollipop Factory, Fluffy Redemption, Into the Game, Safely Afloat, Trebuchet, Beast Hockey, and Beast Soccer. So these players are going to need to know all 7 of these team-based games as well, for sure.
Boy, no pressure at all. But hey, listen, something you might be noticing is a new feature we have on Twitch Rivals called The Feed, where we bring your commentary directly into the show using graphics. Technology. Join the conversation by dropping some fire comments in chat or sending us your best memes and one-liners on X or Instagram at Twitch Rivals. That's use the hashtag #TheFeed. And maybe we'll see your comment on the show. The more puns, the better of this, I am sure. But yeah, we've got a lot coming up right away, including match number 1. But first, Tipsy, if you're a player here coming in to this competition right now, my gosh, what are you thinking under the bright lights as they prepare in this lobby?
I'm preparing my team at the moment. I wanna get everybody hyped up. I want that energy to be there from the start to the finish. Wherever that finish might be, they're doing it together. So this game is a team game. The way this is formatted, you cannot win without your team. So what I'm doing, what I'm thinking is I need my team. I need to get them hyped. I need them to feel that we're gonna be winners no matter what here.
Absolutely. And Rome, we talked about this earlier that I think this is one of those games that's can be so remarkably frustrating, but also is hilarious all at the same time. This feels like the perfect game for a holiday family get-together that could potentially go wrong.
Yeah, sometimes it can be frustrating, but listen, when you get a clean knockout, a clean jump, flying kick, it is oh so rewarding. So it makes up for it in bunches for sure. So that's what makes Party Animals so much fun, is that you can get knocked out and your friends are sitting there laughing at you. You say, okay, I got you. And then 20 seconds later, you get them clean right back and knock them off the map. So it's definitely a good, fun game, back and forth. A lot of competitiveness, a lot of competitive potential. Excuse me, competitive potential. Tongue twisters everywhere today.
Speaking of tongue twisters, let's get this party started. Not sure what that segue was about, but either way, let's go. And here are our champions, folks, right here.
Zootopia,
yeah, I mean,
Team Zootopia.
you see everyone getting ready. Everyone loading up. Team Corgicam coming into today, and they're already ready to go. Things are getting started.
As compared to last time, it looks like Corgi's put some armor on. They're ready to go to war this time.
I love
Yeah, I'm liking
Corgis and Hannah. Oh,
Also, just to be clear, that smoke is not them flatulating themselves. It is more about the speed in which they are running those physics.
I like how this is. We started off with a dogs and cats kind of fight here. We got the purple kittens versus the corgis. I like it.
Does anyone else
I
think this is
definitely
a
like
commentary on? Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna
Go
say I
for it,
like the
Rome.
purple kittens. Like the purple kittens are pretty coordinated and nice. Oh my goodness!
I love
Absolutely getting
everything.
fried down.
I love
And
everything.
Corgicam doing a solid job right now, making sure that they stay in the ice water, and that's what you're able to do with the crossbow. Is every time someone tries to climb up, you just pop them one more time, and they go right back down.
You may have called that like right off the get-go there. You did say that that crossbow is built for keeping people down.
Yeah. It's definitely the main
I love
the main way to watch out from this map. Once that lollipop drops down, you're going to need to watch out for that one as well. You can see the bombs already starting to come in. Players avoiding those ones, but things are looking really good for this squad right now. Team Cam is just keeping them down with that crossbow after they take them out. And just like that, they're going to be going up 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, that was some just great team play there. I told you Cam was going to come back with a vengeance this time around. They had a great time last time. I think they're looking for a crown, maybe.
Morning, Coco. Good morning, Mr. How are you?
I was gonna say, like happy partner anniversary to Twitch Rivals.
Yes.
You know, if you can see in the chat, it's their partner anniversary, so a big day for Twitch Rivals all together.
How about that?
No better way to celebrate it than party animals, right?
Hey, it's a party after all.
I love.
Everyone's after the rave with animals, of course. Yeah, we got the rave bunny now with the crossbow.
I know I sound like I'm not okay, but I am. I'm more than okay.
Crossbow into the drink, into the water right there.
I am doing more than okay.
Corgi Cam's score last time around came down to the final scores
amazing.
As high as
I don't want to say why, because
it definitely looks
I
like
do want to
Corgi
say
Cam
why, but I
has
want
been
to
training.
wait
These
until
dogs have
the end of
definitely seen a
today.
day or two here now.
The end of today.
I mean,
I want
I
to
love
say
it.
how I
Still
feel.
having 3 people up. My bad, kid. I was just saying,
that's
three
okay,
people
great.
up still. Like, I mean, that shows that they're definitely prepared because a lot of times you see it come down to 1v1 to 1v2s, but that was a straight up 4v1 at the end.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue they had all 4 with a little sack at the end. There's those nunchucks.
These comms are epic too, gang.
I've been watching. I haven't been
The passion in all
focusing
their voices.
because
And yeah, right
They were
now the
not gonna
purple
go
cat.
down.
I'm just
Yeah, they're making a comeback. Hankster girl.
Wow,
They've got some new
typical
strategies, and
Joe fan.
maybe
How are
those
you?
strategies are coming to fruition here on this first map. As they're looking to tie things up 1-1, and after they get this final puppy into the water, they're going to be able to, and that's exactly what happens. Can he get up in time? No, and it's going to be a 1-1 game.
And there it is.
The kitties
Oh,
came back.
Just like,
I just realized that she avatar.
Either way, let's take a look at. Oh gosh,
No.
that is a new weapon. Let's talk about.
I love that they're VTubers. I love that
Yeah.
they're
That
furries.
racket is
I
no
love
joke. It can
that. I
knock
love
people
that.
out clean and easy for quite some time. You can
I
see
love
the shots
it.
coming through, trying to keep this kitty down.
I love everything.
Not gonna be able to happen. Now,
And I love
big
the
thing that a
colors.
lot of players don't know is that you can climb faster if you headbutt while climbing. So if you randomly headbutt while climbing, you actually climb way higher than normal. And that's something that players.
I just realized there's a
they really
rainbow
gotta make
effect
sure that
too.
they learn that
And
mechanic
I
because it'll help you get back on this map specifically so much easier.
love
I've been playing for
everything.
3 months and I just learned that right now.
What a
So-
complex competition we have before us.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, and another thing people don't know is that you can actually build up the charge to how far you throw people. And every time you pick somebody up, you need to hold down that circle button, that X button, whatever it is on your controller or mouse and keyboard. You can see the lollipop coming in the chat now. This thing is no joke. How many licks does it take to get every player?
Sabotage there.
Yeah, you never want to see that. That's the crazy thing about the lollipop is you can hit your teammates too, and
I love.
definitely not pretty.
I
Team
love.
Zootopia
I love
is
candy
still
in
with
general,
all
but
4
I love
members.
lollipop.
The kitty cats are slowly falling apart here, and that should be a 3-1 victory.
Oh,
They're not
Yeah,
letting
they are.
Whiskey get back up here.
not at
That'll do
all.
it.
My goodness. Talk about making sure that the player's down for the count. Right on top, and that's going to be a 2-1 advantage now coming in for Team Chris Milberger.
This
Oh,
would
excuse
be,
me, Team
I would
Corgi
call
Cam,
it-
right?
Yeah,
I believe they're
Corgi
actually the
Cam
ones
taking
up.
it.
Yeah.
This would be a mild upset, I would believe. Corgi Cam scored somewhere in the middle of the field last time around, and Melberger was, I believe, our
I'm
second
watching. I'm
last time.
processing
So this would be a
everything,
bit of an
but
upset.
okay. But I
It
want
just goes to show you what
to
can
continue
happen.
eating my food.
It's tough trying to make it as a streamer.
Remember, State Farm is there to support you. Besides, I think I know a guy.
You want to make it big, kid? Timmy Tenders knows how.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
There it
Coming in
goes.
for Corgi Cam, not able to get back up.
When we're
Frying
down,
pan
we're
coming
going
out.
to fish. I like that. That's
Yeah, I
when
mean,
you get eliminated.
communication.
The tossing is a big deal.
Yeah, it is a big deal. So letting them know what you're going to be throwing onto the map. So letting them know, hey, it's going to be a bunch of fish. So be prepared for that. And you can see there. Wow, that kid.
I'm sorry. I'm eating my Chipotle, and it's very good. Sorry.
I'm gonna try to jump over there.
Yeah, and you can see the crossbow is just chilling.
3 right now.
I'm sorry. It's just I never really fully understood things until now. And
A solo place, like a solo iceberg. Nobody was even over there. They were able to just fire that crossbow from so far, and that's going to be helping out their team a ton. But now they're getting down to dire
2v2.
straits. 2v2, yeah.
Oh man, Meep's getting hit by their own team.
Save the
Saving
fish
the
for
fish.
later.
Yes.
Save it.
The Rave Bunny has now gone full Popeye. It is gonna be a 2v1 with everything on the line, and that might.
all the stickers.
That will
one's
do
breaking
it.
off.
Team Zootopia with the first win.
That's
Wow.
gonna be big. I mean, Corgi Cam coming up big right there. The squad going up, taking that one 3 games to 1. That's what you love to see, starting things off hot.
I'm sorry. Who was it? Who was
That
it
was
wanted us to
quite the match.
I didn't even
Yeah,
process.
and you can hear the comms after. They were so hyped to win that one, man. There's no better feeling.
I forgot.
than winning the first game of Rivals.
A little trash talk happened too. Did you hear that?
Shots fired.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
How about that?
Hey, listen, sometimes you gotta get a little bit down and dirty. And it seems like that's what these players are going to be doing right now with the trash talk coming out. But this one's going to be fun. Lollipop Factory, you got to pretty much get as many of these gems back to
Sorry.
your
I'm eating
to your side
Chipotle.
as possible and pull that lever and get them through that hole. So
I was
we'll see who's going to be better at this one.
This is
I was going to build a burrito, but
Tooth, but this,
I've been
this
enjoying
match is
making
definitely
things
most fun just because
myself,
of the
and
levers and people getting stuck in there.
that comes to
Are they
food
gumdrops?
too.
I've always wondered what they actually are. That are
I believe they're the
I call them
gumdrop
gems, but-
buttons.
Yeah, gumdrop buttons. There we go.
Not the gumdrop buttons!
Oh my goodness. He's gonna hang on. Barely able to. Wow, that was a
Obviously
close
worth a
call.
lot more points. This giant teddy bear gummy. I'm not. I want to say gummy bear. Yeah.
Yeah, gigantic gummy bear, and that is going to be heading over to the blue side
To
right now. They're
Corgi
going to need to
campside.
keep it out of their side.
Oh,
Oh man, they're doing a great job
spade.
of dragging it over.
Oh,
Ooh, the shovel's
See if
out.
that
I'll be
beef
right
gets
back.
involved there. Hankster getting hit again there.
Yeah, this gummy bear right here is definitely the prize possession for all the squads right now to try and be able to get.
Oh, that's a lot of gumdrops that are going to drop there.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
they just got to
The
make sure they
teamwork
get them
here.
all.
Look
And,
at Corgi left alone to their own gumdrops.
yeah,
And a
that
free
right there
hat
is
if they want it.
that's a big
Look at
blunder
this strat.
from Chris Melberger because
Unreal.
They're coming to our
yeah, right now Team Corgi
It's
Cam they are
close.
running away with this.
Well, actually, it looks like Melberger might have the lead, but there's a lot of work being done here.
like destruction mode.
It's close.
Yeah, this is a very
big,
close game. Very close game. You're right. See that full circle already done for Melburger
Yeah.
Squad. But
It's
that
like they
green
heard us
gummy is
talking
going to be
about Corgi.
massive.
Oh, if they get it again, that could really open things up for Melburger.
Oh dear, there's a
Yeah.
bomb.
You can see the intensity
like
in
it.
Whiskey's face right there.
I pulled their lever just to fuck with them.
Straight focus.
Intensity's a word. I don't know if I would use towards his face, but maybe. He definitely looks like he's laid back in this case, which is unlike the gameplay we're watching right here, right now.
It's working for them right now.
Sure.
It looks like
Man.
they're gonna go the route of the gummy bear, and Corgi Cam seems to be going after the smaller gumdrops.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Right now,
I'm back.
What's interesting about this, folks?
Chipotle is very yummy. I haven't really fully tried it until now, and
Boot camp.
I really.
Because you have to get, you know what I mean? This could be a really good way to train for that.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game. Like, you need to know what's going on at their base, at your base, in the middle, on the sides. Where's the gummy bear? At least 4 people on it, 2 from each team.
Yeah,
But once
it's a
again,
constant battle
Team
for it.
Corgi Cam.
It's been a while since I've had it. It's been a while since I've had it
You can see in
too.
the background there.
There's all 3 of them right here.
Corgi now
Knocked one, but I got knocked.
moving over to the gummy bear. Someone's got a ice pistol.
There we go.
I'm not sure who, because it seems like everybody's going down from that.
Lever.
Yeah, they got to get this big one over. They got to get it through
We almost had it.
these couple of
Nice. Pulling it,
storage.
pulling it.
I don't even know what to call these things. Storage shelves, I guess.
That is the tough part.
Through the crack.
Corgi looking like Leonidas standing in there.
Sometimes I forget that the whole point of party animals is that you're supposed to battle it out.
I feel like this is the reason we have the draw point.
Because
This competition has gone back and forth like a game of tennis.
Slight lead.
I've never played it.
A point. Oof. Is Corgi Cam.
Definitely coming down to the wire. That lead Corgi Cam currently has is definitely not safe. All it takes is one giant gummy bear, and
Wow.
this game could turn on its head. And you
Wow.
can see the battle trying to keep it out and doing a great job.
And look at
Yet
this
again.
bunny.
Go, Bunny, go! Go, Bunny!
Oh, man. That was the Energizer bunny there for a second.
Yeah, they are doing a great job of getting this all the way to the
I want this game. It looks so fun. It is fun. It makes me want to play it. Watching this makes me want to play it.
Get scratched. Oh.
And I want.
Yeah,
Anthony
now,
seems
Chris,
happy to just have this.
lever now.
Maybe later today. I'm not sure.
That's huge. Chris
But-
Mel's squad in the lead.
Taking
now.
the lead. And it is 0.1% of a circle difference in score right now.
Yeah.
Cats have gone full gummy bear, and all of Corgi Cam's points have come from gumdrop buttons.
Not the gumdrop buttons. Yes, the gumdrop buttons coming in clutch right now. As yet again, they're going to get another one, and slowly but surely, as long as they keep on adding these up, they're going to be okay. You know, you don't need to go for that
Oh,
gigantic
wait a
one. I
minute.
believe it's six small ones equals one big gummy bear. So, we'll see.
I love the gummies. I love everything.
Both
I
of these teams.
I never paid attention
They are
to
fighting.
even the
Like, this is
species
the
of
battle. This is
animals.
unreal.
They're so cute.
This is some
They're
major
so-
passion right now coming out, and they're able
And
to
Corgi,
get
we
it.
win it right here. It's over. Wow.
Corgicam muscling it in, not letting anyone stop them. They're going to be winning this one just barely. My goodness, that was close.
It's too early for this shit.
Team Zootopia really showing up in this first round. Wow. And they are excited, as they should be.
I love even the name Zootopia.
Looks like this game's underway, and Red has a slight advantage, which would be Team Chilled Chaos. But right now, fighting for survival, it looks like.
Yeah, this one is very close. This one might be coming down to the wire as well, depending on how this gummy bear drops. Luke had control of it for a while. They're currently down, needing to get back into this one.
1 minute marker just went off.
Yeah.
That is dangerous, though. That would give them the lead.
Good
if they can
Ori!
get it,
I
but they
forgot
do
there's
not.
Ori!
In fact, they sent one of their teammates down with it.
Ori the platform.
Yeah, and at this point, all the
I'm
rest
not-
are going to need is one gumdrop.
Gotta celebrate, especially to
Four
celebrate.
small gumdrops
I
and one
love
big gummy bear.
everything.
Either way, that's
I
all
love-
they need to close this one out.
I love life because
Look, I'm
of
doing
things
with the
like
gummy
that.
bear.
Being able to experience
Yeah,
it.
Gummy Bear, no
There's
matter
a
what, would
gold
be the win right now.
crocodile.
Yeah.
They are still doing some work with the gumdrop buttons.
And the fire effect on the otter, and even the armor on the corgi.
But if they're able to get this through this tiny crack, just like that, then they one last push.
Might
and that's
go.
what happened last time, and there you go.
There it is.
Wow.
Bonsai
Team.
excited to see it.
Yeah. Chilled Chaos. Chilled Chaos is going to be feeling good about that one. Getting the W.
I
And it's
want
all
the
about these
effects.
points, man. These points are everything in round robin because that is straight cash.
Even
in your
the
pocket, like we said.
personalized ones.
And
I
you can
think
even
they're
clutch up Red
personalized.
coming in.
I'm not
That one was
sure.
close, as both squads had more than 2 circles completed.
Armor
so
corgi,
these games are coming
yeah.
down to the wire.
I never paid attention to the clothes until now,
Man, they are down to the
too.
wire, and I will say, as I mentioned before, those comms are everything. And this, I mean, listen, this is a fabulous game. It's a fabulous game to play. It's an even more fabulous
I'm
game.
sorry,
to
I'm
watch
just
my friends.
now processing.
I was very invested in that. That early game with Corgi Cam.
I've been processing
It was
things a lot lately, and
and both rounds were just.
sometimes I don't realize what people mean or what
things.
things.
Each round was a little different,
Er?
and each gummy bear was a little different. So it was fun to watch. And hey, that's just the first round.
I know, and I'm gonna say, Rome, we literally saw strategy, which, you know, it's as if you were the family member that takes games too seriously. Like, that's the kind of strategy and strategic gameplay that we just witnessed from some.
Yeah, that's pretty much what everyone is coming to today. Like the person said, it's too early for this much hype. With rivals, you gotta get hyped right now. And I don't know what he's talking about early. It's already the afternoon. You gotta wake up, but then again, might be
Yeah, to
show
us the hype.
You know? Exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah, and like all of these players are putting in work right now. In fact, this is all of our offices right now. So if you're watching us from your office, huge thank you, of course. We want to be part of this. Make sure to head on over to chat and say what's up. We've got drops coming, of course, and you know, a lot more.
I'm excited for the drops too. I don't know what they are,
I think
but
technically, every team, if you make it all the way to the finals, you'll be playing 11 games, I believe. Fast math, man. I don't
Something
know.
like that. Yeah, caster math is rough.
Something
Asking
like that.
casters to do
Over
math
10.
is a scary thing.
Absolutely. Well, and hey, Rome, well, how does this compare to, you know, some of like, and Tipsy as well, like casting and playing this game? It's got to be. You're calling on all.
It's like my first time ever watching Twitch Rivals. I watched it at TwitchCon. I understood it was like party animals, but I didn't fully understand. I didn't fully understand until now that, at least for me, I've always loved the experience. Just being able to enjoy the experience.
To be able to understand, okay, when are you going to get this cross for me? Are you going to be able to clear out this site for me? Things like that. But now in party animals, you got to be able to communicate. Okay, who's got the weapon? Okay, make sure that we can double team this guy. Make sure we get him off. You know, you team up on certain players. You ask for help when you need it, and get players to help you out. So there's all different types of things that go down when it comes to communication. So party animals is huge when it comes to that for sure.
Absolutely. And Tipsy, how does this compare to that first showdown? I haven't seen any costumes. I will put that out there, which, you know, is a real sad part for me. But how does it compare in terms of strategy? Are we seeing these teams have like that refined strategy that they might not have because the game was out so close to the last showdown.
I mean, I think Corgi Cam's team is a huge example of that. They were a team that struggled in a lot of the rounds, but absolutely, I mean, we just saw it. They crushed it, and they were not going up against someone that was not used to this game, that didn't show up last time and absolutely dominate competition.
This is cute.
Corgi Cam's team is a perfect example.
I was watching the chat, but I wasn't fully like reading until.
I don't know who that team member was in that last clip, but the physicality of this game IRL is not to be put under.
Yeah, I mean, you could see these players getting hyped the second that the game was over, standing about their chairs, flexing, getting all amped up, and that's what you love to see. You love to see these players get so hyped that most people would probably look at and say, "Oh, you can't take this game that seriously." Guess what? Yes, you can.
And I'm realizing that even the things the casters are saying, they apply to me as well. And I think that's what I've learned, that things that I hear, things that people say, they also apply to me. And I want to...
We're very clearly matched correctly, and the seating should be interesting as well. In fact, speaking of that, let's take a look at those standings, where our teams have netted out here after our first round. Tipsy, Team Chilled Chaos, Team Joe Bartolozzi, and Team, of course, as we talked about, Corgi Cam, all at numero 1, 2, and 3.
Wins each, yeah, and we see.
I'm going
to look at is the Island and Data Dave. It looks like they split that series, but all the other ones there. T-Pain. Pain with 2-0. You know that. You know he's gonna come to play though. You know his intensity is gonna be something we're gonna see.
Thank you for the hug, Mr. Ho.
And Rome, I think what's important.
I want to come back. I want to come back to what I want to see what the outcome is. But
yeah, so that's where you got to realize, okay, we're already 1 out of 7 of these rounds through. We got to make sure that we start to get some of these wins, get some of these points, because guess what? Every half a point is $60 for the team. So already T-Pain, they've already gotten what, like $240 for their team with 2 points. So
I am going to.
If you ask me, especially for
I will be
round.
back.
So if I'm
I will be back. I
by any means necessary. Okay, do whatever you got to do, because yeah, this is straight cash. You're gonna be missing out on.
Gameplay, nah, game pay. Speaking of, let's go into our next round.
Did I?
Match numero dos. Remember, every single team.
Okay.
Another team.
I've been enjoying.
It's a round robin. It's gonna be fun. I'll hand it over to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, nice bridge. Yeah. Let's go.
I will. I will come back to. I want everybody to have fun. That has always been my thing. And I'm sorry, I didn't process. I didn't fully, with things that have been going on in life, I didn't fully process until now. But now I understand. And I have decisions that I want to make, but I want to involve my family, and I want to learn to be myself. And I feel like the first step and the only way I can do that is if I take that step for myself. So today I wanted to play Reverse 1999, but this time I want to be myself. I don't want to feel scared. And lately that is how I've been feeling, scared, because the world is scary. The world is a scary place. And it's okay to be scared. That's what I've learned. It's okay to be scared, because what matters is how we go about getting past our fears so that we can be the best versions of ourselves that we could possibly be. I never fully understood till now, and that's why moving forward, I do want to make decisions for myself, but I also don't want to shut out the people that I love and care about. I do love and care about everyone in the community, but I also want to take into account. Oh, girls that I live with as well. And I'm learning that I can be myself without feeling like I have to hide who I am, because no one ever has to, well, unless you're going to hurt people. That's a different, but no one should have to feel like they have to hide who they are to be themselves, if that makes sense. And that is something I learned. And I might not fully understand right now. Maybe in time I will, maybe not. But something that I've learned is that it's okay and it is actually good and healthy to have cues and triggers. There's nothing wrong with those. There's nothing wrong with having those. What matters is what each individual explains. And I'm realizing now that I never really fully explained myself because I felt that when I tried, I wasn't able to. Thank you for the follow, Ollie Williams. Like that! That is exactly what I mean. That is exactly what I mean. I want to be myself, and I want to explain myself. But I also don't want to feel like I'm hiding myself either. I want to be me. Because being me, to me, is the most important thing for myself. And I want everyone... I've always wanted everyone to feel like they can be themselves too. And I know, especially with things that are going on in the world, it's not easy. It is definitely not easy. But if we do our best, I think we can try. And I think trying is the most important thing. And I didn't understand why people would do the things they did until now. Because I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, okay. I am good. I was just checking. I will be okay. I am okay. I have things that I still need to do, and I will do them. I will do those things as well, because something that I'm learning is I want to do things for me. And I love the things that I do love them. I truly do love them. And I am passionate about them, so if I want to be passionate about things, I have to do my best. And I'm going to do my best. It's just sometimes I cannot explain, or will not, for my own sake, or for, just because that's something I want to learn how to do too. When I get excited about things, I like to share them. I do like to share them. So it says... Okay, I'm gonna read. I like I do love to read. So I'm going to just quickly how you're figuring things out for yourself. Best of luck and love to you. Thank you. I'm happy that Voyager is out. I've heard many good things about her. I want to. I'm going to. I am going to. Now that I fully understand, I'm going to do things for myself off stream, and I'm going to do things for myself on stream too. I think that's why I felt so burnt out, because I felt like I couldn't separate them. But moving forward, I'm going to be making adjustments to the Discord. The Discord is not going to be deleted. I'm going to leave the Discord as it is. However, now that I understand, I am going to take care of myself, and I'm going to make sure I do my best as well. Oh, this is a headpat email? It is not a headpat email. It is a stepping on email, and I love that email because I have discovered, not even I have discovered, I have been stepped on. And in a good way, not in a bad way. When I went to TwitchCon. And I have a lot of memories of TwitchCon, and since it was my first TwitchCon, I especially hold it dear. But now that I have faith in myself, I think that's what it is. I didn't have faith, but now that I do, I have belief in myself. It doesn't even necessarily have to be faith, it's belief that I can do it. Even yesterday, I didn't fully understand. I understood, but I didn't fully understand. But now I understand that people do care. If people do help. If people do... people can, if they want to, come together and form teams and make amazing things possible. And I didn't realize that because I was afraid to trust myself. But I do trust myself. I do trust myself. I know myself. And I always tell others that they know themselves better than they know themselves. They know them... Oh my gosh. They know themselves better than others know them. That's how I've always viewed life. That's how I will continue to view life. And I don't know. I still don't fully understand how life works, but I am wanting to. And the first step doing that is expressing that as well. Expressing that I understand now. That I didn't understand before, but I understand now. So at 6:30 p.m. EST, I will be taking a break. I would like to do a long stream. I don't know what games I'm going to play because I want to have a schedule, and I don't mind having schedules. I actually like structure. I just like being able to do what I like within that structure. So, with that being said, I'm going to play Reverse 1999. If anyone has any questions, please let me know. But I'm okay now. I wasn't okay before, but now I do feel like I'm okay. And even if I'm not fully okay, I will be okay. Because now I know I understand. I know. No, it's not even that I just understand. I know what people mean now. I didn't fully understand it until today. Thank you for the hug, please. So with that being said, I am okay. I'm gonna say that. I am okay. I am doing good. I'm doing okay. I will be okay. I don't want anyone to think that I won't be okay. I will be taking a break I'll be taking a break shortly, like at 6:30. After I take my break, I will be back because I want to talk to my mom about things. And sometimes I'm afraid to say that I want to talk to family because I don't want anyone to think this or that, but I realize that if I want to be an individual, I have to stand up for myself and I have to be myself. That's the only way I really can. And I also have to let people into my life. Not that I have to, I want to. I want to make friends. I want to experience things with others. I truly do want. And I'm taking baby steps, but I want to get there. I do want to get there, and ever since I started streaming with that in mind, that's my new approach. I'll say that. I've been enjoying myself. So at 6:30, that's alright, it's good to take breaks. It is good to take breaks. I'm sorry. I am here now. I am good. I am me. I am me with a new understanding. That's what I'm gonna say. I am a better me than I was before. Because now I understand that when things happen, things happen. But that doesn't mean I have to hold on to them. That doesn't mean I have to hold on to the past. That means I should focus on the present. Continue onwards with that. So, okay, I'm sorry. I will be tuning back into Twitch Rivals. I'll probably wait until it's done. I'm sorry. Alright, now that I understand more and I get it. Now that I understand. I'm going to be okay. I don't want anyone to worry about me or think that I won't be okay either. So, with that being said, I'm going to change the game. I'm sorry, I just realized I didn't change the game. I'm also going, if I have around me, like the stream manager, I'm going to that as well. And I have seen that there are new alerts, so I'm going to actually customize that right now. Sorry, hold on. I do have things that I want to add to streams in the future. Probably tomorrow. Because today, I just want to have a chill day with gacha game. And maybe I'll be able to get to my competitive games as well. I play a bunch of different games because I love games. I love gaming. And in my break, in my time away, I realized that there are a lot of games I want to try or get into as well. And I've learned that I don't have to be afraid. I used to be, but not anymore, because I do have tools at my disposal and I want to use them in the way that I know how. And I also want to decide for myself how I'm going to use those tools as. So I do want to say I will be keeping the Donathon Subathon. It's not because I feel like I have to. It has nothing to do with that. It's just I want to. That's what I'm learning. It's not that I don't want to. It's that I do want to. I was just afraid of the fact that I want to. But I'm okay. I am okay. I'm still in the process of being fully. I can't even say fully because I don't think anyone is ever. Fully, it is really up to how we say it. But I want to be me, and I want people to want to get to know me, but I also want to set healthy boundaries for that too. And that's something I've learned. So, give me a second. I will play Reverse I-299. And then I'll probably go... I would like to play Party Animal. I would like to play a lot of games. But I want to make sure that everyone that I play with is also okay with it too. And I do like that there are betas for things too. There are tools. I never paid attention to the fact until now. There are tools to help as well. But with that being said, I want to be me. And part of being me is not being afraid. Betas? Yes, there are betas. I don't want to say what those betas are because sometimes I don't even know if I should because I don't know. I genuinely do not. But I think I'm learning that I'm okay with trying out things on betas too, like PP. I used to be very stubborn on things, but the more I try things out, the more I want to do them. That I want to explore. I like to explore. I like to adventure. And I used to be afraid of doing so, but now that I have learned that I can do so in safe ways, and I can be myself while doing so, I want to continue. And part of that is the way I talk. Sometimes I like to curse. I like to curse. I like to make dirty jokes, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. I used to be afraid of it, but I shouldn't be afraid because, well, that's what people do sometimes. I understand that. I definitely do. One thing I do want to do though is I want to take accountability for myself. So I'm going to do that. In the sense that I want to also make sure things on my end are good. I used to be afraid of marshmallows. Marshmallows. Honestly, now I eat them every day. Stand that. For me, I used to be afraid of mommy. And then I started getting more into myth. And I realized sometimes it's good, and not even sometimes. I think it's always good. To say things for ourselves. To investigate, to explore. To form our own opinions. I think that's the best way to... And I used to not like a lot of things or want to do a lot of things, but now I do want to. I'm realizing that sometimes I always have wanted to, it's just I never really felt like I had the opportunity. In this day and age, there are a lot of opportunities. There are. So, yeah, one of my siblings potato to choke on one when I was 6. Really? Well, that is a different story for me on my end, but this was around the time I watched Killer Tomatoes and Donuts. Okay, I'm sorry. I want to read this real quick. That. Also, they added third-party events as well. And I want to make sure I'm going to take time, probably tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. I'm going to take time to fully configure that. Because again, I do want to stream. I love streaming, but I also don't want to get burnt out. And that's what I realized I was doing. I was burning myself out. So, I'm gonna start taking breaks more often. I'm going to use what I have. And I do like that they put new for things as well. So I'm gonna take things one step at a time. And I'm just going to regain my confidence. Because I think confidence is important, but confidence... I think it's good to be confident, but as long as we're not too... Like, not necessarily too confident. As long as we are more assured in ourselves. We will be okay. We'll be okay. Also, I'm still learning about... still learning about things, but I did say on one stream that I would like to play chess. And I don't know when that will be. I use Discord as a way to track notes, but I also... I want to do things. I want to share those things that I'm going to do. I'll probably take pictures as I do them. Like, for example, I want to get into gardening. I would like to garden more. I want to grow my own fruits and vegetables. I think that would be fun. I just want to make sure I'm in a position where I feel like I can like maintain it and keep things like that. So, you know how to play chess? I do not know how to play chess. I actually don't know how to play chess. All I know, I like puzzles. I love puzzles. Puzzles are so fun. And I love learning about games and new games, and as long as I know about them, I like to play them at my own pace. I love tomatoes. I used to not like tomatoes, but now I don't mind them. That's what I'm learning. The things I used to not like, I'm starting to realize that there are things that I do like, and there's nothing wrong with that either. Learning how to play games is extremely fun. It is. It is. But I want to set a separate... What I'm probably going to start doing is I'm going to start making a schedule. I do want to have a schedule, but I want it to be a loose schedule. Or maybe not. I don't know yet. I'm still figuring things out, but I do want to say... Second. There were a lot of things I was worried about because I didn't fully understand them. But now that I understand them more and better... I'll be okay. So the timer was at... When did it get to 813? I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'm gonna set the timer to 815. And I'm okay with that. I don't want anyone to think that I'm gonna burn myself out again like I did before. I am not going to do that. Because if I start feeling burnt out, I'm gonna step away. I will be stepping away. So, with that being said, something I do want to put out there, I do have a bunch of commands. And I am I'm not even moving. Okay, there we go. I already set the game. What am I? Okay, commands. I do have a bunch of commands on my channel, so if you guys are ever curious, please exclamation. But I'm going to do better at maintaining those commands as well. For myself, for myself. But I also want to trust people, let people. So I will be later on in the future. I will be explaining things to I choose as moderator. But that's what I want to do. I think that's the first step. Place. I want to choose, and I have already chosen people that I consider, people that I trust. But I want to go through again, just make sure. Because I am realizing now that it does have a lot more responsibility than I thought it did. So... I'm gonna focus. Sorry, I like... just I train a thought and then I ramble. I'm okay now. I'm okay. But I am grateful and thankful for everybody, literally everybody in my life. Sometimes I don't know how to express my gratitude because I'm scared. I don't want anyone to think that I do or do not appreciate. When they do things, when people do things for me in general, I do appreciate it, but I always get so. But people do things if they want to. They're like, going as everyone is okay with that? I don't. Oh, ow. Okay. Like that! That is exactly what I mean. That is exactly what I mean. Are there features for stream avatars as well? Because I love stream avatars. Love stream avatars. Oh. And I was actually in the process of finishing that as well, so yeah? Oh, okay. Because I have extensions and I have these extensions. I love them. And that's why I want to personalize. The things that I have, but I want to do them in time as well. So once I learn more about that, I will do so. So okay, so there's going to be maintenance on the 7th. It's a mandatory update, and mobile players will need to re-download and reinstall the game from Google Play Store or App Store. PC players will need to run the launcher to update the game on PC platform. For those using guest accounts, it's strongly advised to bind your account to prevent any potential loss. Please update the game over a stable network connection. And I love this! A Nightmare at Green Lake! I love this so much! I'm so excited for Tooth Fairy! Hi, how are you? Your character's cute. You got a new subscriber. Thank you, Reverse a lot. I like your name, Reverse a lot. That is a cute name. I like names. I like username because I also understand that people choose usernames for their own reasons. And I understand that as well. For me, I chose my username because I like comfy and I like to read. And I feel cozy and comfy when I have a good cup of hot chocolate. Especially in the winter months. I love it in general, but especially in the winter months. And it's December now, so I'm hoping that I will be able to do more things in the future. Not quite sure what those things will be quite yet, but I do want. Name is a combination of reversed and axolotl. I didn't even know that. I just saw reverse a lot, as in like reverse a lot, like reverse 1999 a lot. I do play reverse 1999. Okay, so campsite handbook event intro. Event intro. During the event, you can complete the campsite handbook tasks to earn rewards. Main rewards: Can Scream Drywood, Fish Out Woodland Loft. Availability after the version update on December 7th to January 18th at 5 o'clock. Exchange info. During the event, every timekeeper can exchange Can Scream for event rewards at the exchange shop. Highly recommended. Limited 6-star side cube. Beyond Wonderland. Society. Wilderness islands and buildings, delicate insight materials, and resident material, sus is sharpadont. So. And. 2 fairy war teeth and old marks. 2 fairy character story, the old teeth and the worn marks. Event time. After the version update on December 7th to December 28th at 5 o'clock. People name event intro. People name lasting wounds that never leave as scars, and call lasting memories that never fade as stories. In a thin, this light yet weighted bag of woven yarn, one finds nothing but some teeth. Requirement: clear a nightmare at Green Lake event stage Yellen. Before to unlock this event, join the event to obtain growth materials, clear drops, and other rewards. Camping safety guide event time. After the version update on December 7th, December 21st at 5 o'clock. Intro, clear the story in our time to unlock this event. Join the event to claim materials, clear drops, and other rewards. And then there's Jessica. Well, I think she had a different name. I'm not sure. I do not mind. I like names in general. How can I call you? You can call me... Oh, you're from Brazil! I love that. You can call me Coco. I'm sorry. I just read that. I'm sorry. I'm still getting back into the swing of it. So it's going to be a little bit of a process, but I'm going to be okay. I am going to be okay. Okay. Jessica, character story, One Flew Over the Old House. Event time, December 28th, 5 o'clock to January 18th, 5 o'clock. Intro, the mist and water, her 4 limbs remember those cold and gentle feelings, just like her mind recalling the games, the moon, and the nest non-stop. However, change is necessary. Within 11 days, she must complete a leap supported by 6 pairs of hands. Requirement: unlock the event by completing the main story in our time to get growth materials, clear drops, and other rewards. 2 for 2 December 28th to January 11th. The practice of straightforward and honest business deserves commendation. Ignore those front teeth, typos, strange orders, and other things. This is a good thing, even if the merchant in front of you turns out to be unexpectedly shrewd. Display your goods, state your price, don't compromise on profits, and have no regret. You can unlock this event after completing the main story in our time. Participate in the event to get growth materials included. And then... Special invitation arrives unexpectedly and new challenges await you to complete. This is the invitation for the most prestigious magazine for arcanists, VTuber. By taking a look at the captivating books and cards, even the most terrifying screen monsters cannot extinguish the guest's enthusiasm. So there's Garment of Eagle, the 610s, limited portrait, crystal casket, and other growth materials. And then the fairy shining at night. Who is Blondie? Is this a new character? Yeah, it's a diary. Hey, I think that's a diary, or it could be a journal. But there's 2 fairy core blue. After the version update on December 7th to December 28th, 5 UTC -5. Hello Coco, I wanted to give your character a hug. A hug would be nice. I would like a hug. I like hugs. I like physical contact. I have no issue with it. As long as I know that it's going to happen, I have no issue with it. And as long as I am okay with it. And I love hugs. I don't mind hugs, actually. I do love hugs. My VTuber's voice is the same as Markiplier's. I want to meet more VTubers. I never really reached out, but I want to start planning more things. I'm not sure when that will be, but I do have people in my life that I want to plan things with. And probably after stream, I would like to coordinate things because sometimes I do things while I'm streaming, and I don't think I should be doing things while I stream. I really don't. I mean, certain things. There's nothing wrong with multitasking, but sometimes I overload myself because I'm multitasking. You know Gargura? I have heard of her, yes. I know of VTubers in general. I know of like Hololive and VShojo. Like I understand of the VTuber agencies or groups. And I went to TwitchCon. I thought it was really cool that you could actually interact with them. It's cool. I appreciate it. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to agree with me either, though. Because I understand not everyone is going to agree. And I'm okay with people not agreeing. I want to feel like myself. And I am myself. I want to feel and be authentic to me. And how I have been the past couple of days. It is me. It's just... It was more so that I wanted to hide those parts away of myself from other people. Until I start streaming. And then when I start streaming, more ways than one. And I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. So... That being said... after the version update on December 7th... So this update is happening tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. To December 28th. During the summer event, the fairy shining at night, the following characters enjoy rate up. 6-star, 2 fairy, and 5-star Blondie, then Cornbloom. This is a time-limited character summoning event. It shares the same guarantee. Summoning events at the same time. Type 2 fairy and Blondie have been added as non-limited event characters. They'll be added to the character permanent banner after the 1.5 update. And I do want to pay more attention to updates as well, because I never really do. And then this is going to be December 28th to January 18th. During the summon event, the changeling awaits. The following characters enjoy rate up. 6-star Jessica. 5-star Horrorpedia Necrologist. And then there's gonna be a horror show event too. Following new garments can be purchased in Garment Shop for a limited time. The horror show series Deep in the Curtains. Sotheby's getting an outfit. And then the horror show series Reading in Silence. X is getting an event. TF Hyatt Woo. Haven Sante, how are you? For Teamfight Tactics? I would like to play Teamfight Tactics. Probably after... Wait, what is TF? Is that... Two Fairy! I was thinking of... I'm sorry. When I think TF, I don't think of Two Fairy. I think of Twisted Fate from League of Legends, and then I was thinking of Twisted Fate from Teamfight Tactics too. Because I do want to play Teamfight Tactics, and I have been saying that. But I want to play things, Oh! Quenville's getting an outfit too! I just realized Scarlet Blue. Team Fortress? I do not play Team Fortress. I don't know yet what games I'm going to play. That's why I like to just play games when I enjoy it. Like, if I'm enjoying a game, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play this game. And then I continue playing that game. So, you have equal self-foolery. It could also mean tomfoolery. Just coming to hang before my meeting? Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Team Fortress is so old. It is an older game, but there's nothing wrong with older games too. I want to play. I have a bunch of. I made a list of games I want to play. I'm not going to explain them just yet because I'm realizing that if I want to make things work, I have to schedule things and I have to take breaks. And so I don't get burnt out. Because even though streaming is not necessarily like a quote-unquote traditional job, it can still be a job for people. And I do view it as something that I want to do for a long time. I don't even know what a long time is or means. I would like to stream for a long time, and I have no intention of stopping anytime soon. So I want to continue in the ways I know how. I feel that understandable, yeah. So I'm going to start doing things differently. I am going to start doing things differently. And I'm going to make sure that I let my moderators know too how those things are going to happen. It's just I'm waiting till I take my break. How much you have saved up for Tooth Fairy? I don't save up for characters. I really don't. I just spend when I don't spend money on the game unless I want the costumes, the cosmetics. That's how I do it. I know people do things differently, especially when it comes to gacha games. Speaking of, I do have a game. I'm not gonna say what game. But I have a bunch of games. I have a bunch of games I plan to play. I'm not gonna say what they are until I do play them. Because I like spontaneousness. I like surprises. I love stuff like that. And I love seeing creativity. And being able to see creativity in different ways. I mean, a clear drop save? No. But I don't mind. I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. I don't mind not playing betas because I also like to see things when they're done too. So I don't mind not having clear drop saved or anything like that. Because I really am okay with it. I know people might not always not necessarily understand whatever you do, but might not agree, I guess. I like doing things on a whim. But
As a normal visit, I paid a visit to the legendary foundation, even though I wasn't invited. Frankly, their security traps are quite uniquely designed.
And that's what I love about Reverse 1999 too. I've always loved Reverse 1999 specifically because of that in mind. I love seeing creativity, and I love how Reverse 1999 has so many unique and creative aspects to it as well that anyone and everyone can love and enjoy for themselves. And that's why I play this game so much. That's why I say it's my favorite gacha game, because I love the fact that you can get all of the characters at like any time. It's not even limited to anything in specific. You can get the characters. And I would love if more gacha games had systems in place for that, where people have to have more chances. I think that's what I want to say. Have more chances to get characters. Because I think that's what a lot of people like and enjoy. Chances. It's good to have chances. It's good to have equality and fairness, because if everyone gets the chance at the very least.
Miss Ace, did you again replace my béarnaise sauce and sauce velouté with cheese?
Then no more people are going to want to
Those are the
do it.
specialties I went all the way to get.
More people are going to want to do it.
They tasted awful.
And that's why. Hey Coco, how are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm sorry. Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow I will start saying usernames out loud. I like saying usernames out loud, but I also don't want to give the wrong idea or impression. So I want to... For now, I will be reading messages. I will not be reading names. But tomorrow, I will go back to how I usually do reading names. And everything. I'm still getting into the swing of things. Because I do want to take time to myself to just relax in bed and go through social media so I don't get burnt out. So I can do things that I want to do. And I'm realizing that that's okay too, to take time for ourselves. A food coma? Do you have a food coma? Oh, I hope the food that you ate was enjoyable. Because the food I ate, the Chipotle, was also very enjoyable. And I hope more people can enjoy it too. I like to share things that I enjoy because, well, for me personally, I just love to share it. I love experiencing things with others, and I want my experiences to be true to that as well, if that makes sense. McDonald's nuggets and fries. McDonald's is also very yummy. I do like McDonald's. I don't think there's even anything wrong. People are always like, oh, well, it's fast food. Yes, that is true. But there's nothing wrong with fast food either because people like convenience. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking convenience at all. I think it's smarter to prioritize, not necessarily prioritize convenience, but when things are made accessible for everybody, more people are willing and wanting to try it. That's something that I've learned, especially with a lot of popular games in today's age, the digital age. I like to call it the digital. I don't even know the exact term that people. Those fries are pretty good. Those fries are also very good. Sorry, I love the music in this game. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Minecraft. The music reminds me of Minecraft. And
Can I help you? Sorry, your visit was not in my plans, so I'm feeling a bit nervous.
I cannot wait for the next update. I'm excited for Tooth Fairy, I'm excited for the Changeling event, I'm excited for everything. I still haven't fully processed what they are just yet. It's just I like to do things on like when I'm in the headspace for it. And right now, I am in the headspace to play games. Just not to fully process what playing those games.
Oh, hello.
Good question? Sure. What is your question? Our Tooth Fairy is the best character? I think the best character is up to everybody. I can't tell people what the best character is. Because I think it's like everyone has a different definition for best. I think that's what I realized about gaming in general. That's what I love about games. I love that games can have so much diversity, so many outfits, so many there's so many things, and I like teams because when you find the right team of people and everyone agrees and everyone is on the same page, you can make wonderful things. Wonderful things can happen. Have you ever eaten meat jello? I have not eaten meat jello. I don't think I would ever have meat jello. I like jello though. I do like meat and I do like jello. I do not know if I would like both of them together. I don't think I would try it. That's just what makes me the happiest, I think. I like that. I think it does depend. It does depend.
Can I help you?
I'm sorry. What I want to do? So I'm a completionist, right? So I want to increase the bond of every character. I heard there might be achievement. I'm not sure. I'm still not entirely sure. But pretty bad, honestly. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think the thing about food, or the thing about anything in life, is just based on your experience. It is really open to everyone to decide for themselves. I think that's what it is. I think it's a good idea for people to try things. I like to say, granted, obviously not every single thing you should do. If it's going to hurt yourself or others, please do not. Unless it's a certain... I'm not even going to explain. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm gonna start saying that. I am not there yet. I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there. Just not quite yet. But... I think as long as... people want to... Especially with food. I like foods because of that. Because people can decide if they want to try them. I like sushi, but my aunt loves it, and that's fair. That is understandable. Everyone is different. I'm doing the same. I place all my 2-star, 3-star, 4-star characters in the wilderness to increase spawn for them too. Yeah, I do that. I like to do that. I like to put characters in. I just realized they're in the wilderness. It's like camping. I never thought about it like that until now. You literally just put them out in the open, and they can do their thing. They can do their thing, and I love that. Meat Jello looks like it's gonna hurt. I'm not going to look up Meat Jello. I am good. I am good. But if you like Meat Jello, I am happy to hear that. Everyone has different tastes. Everybody does have different. That is true. That is true. Nice wilderness, thank you. I think it's a bit of a mess. Maybe in the future I can go back and redesign it. But as of right now, I kind of did it. I kind of placed it how I would like wilderness to look like. Psycho! The psychotics are here. Hello, Psycho! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello. Hi, hello. I hope you had a good stream. How was your stream? How was Lethal Company? I would like to play Lethal Company. How are you, cutie? I'm good. I'm doing much better than I was. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm doing good. I am good. I am good. I did it. I realize now that I have to be an individual. That is what my break has taught me. I want to be an individual. Thank you for the head pats. If being an individual means that I am comfortable and okay with certain things, and I am okay with that too. Because those are for me. Those things are for me. Neither was good, it was fun. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. That is good. I'm happy to hear that. I played with some friends on the mod, so there was 5 of us. Oh, I see. I don't know anything about the mod. I'm waiting until I'm more in the headspace to schedule things and tackle things. I'm getting there. I'm not fully there yet, but I am better today. I'm a lot better than I was before. I'm not burnt out. Also did my dailies and I won my 50 video. Okay, sir, let's go. Eternal Lives, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. I actually, before stream, because 12's banner was about to end, I actually made sure to get her. Did I save money? Yes, I did. I'm okay with that, though. I am okay with that. And, also, I'm excited. Later tonight, I would like to play Honkai Star Rail. And when I play Honkai Star Rail, I cannot wait to level up my characters. Make them stronger. To make them strong. Oh, that was one of the first people on it. Were you? Yeah, that's something that I've learned. Seniority. It is great to have seniority. Literally in anything in life. I think the more experience people have with things, the better, right? Did you win? I had a guarantee. For me, the gacha was that it was a guarantee. So it wasn't a 50-50. It was a guarantee. And I did not mind that. Hello, would you like an orange today? Hello, Sakura, how are you? I would, would I like an orange today? I would like oranges in the future, not today. What foods I would like to eat yet. I am still deciding. I like getting recommendations, but that is why I do have a Discord. Oh, there you go. Now time for Argenti. Argenti is out. Argenti is out. I'm excited. But I'm going to wait before I actually fully, because I like to play gacha games specifically because it does give me structure. So I'm going to play my gacha games. I have other games I would like to play, but I'm not going to say them out loud. Plus, I want to make sure that I'm in the mood to play them. Because when I'm in the mood to play things, I don't even pay attention to the time. And I understand that can be frustrating for people watching, and I'm sorry, but that's how I want to do my stream, and that's how I'm going to do my stream. I'm going to figure out if I want to have a schedule or not, but I want to be free. I've always loved jobs where I can be myself and have a loose structure. Ow. Whenever I haven't spent time with K-Dot, but it will be back cutie and understandable. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Psycho. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time with K-Dot. That's the way to do it. Do what makes you happy. Thank you. I will. I will definitely be sure. I will definitely be sure to. Thank you. I'm okay. I don't want anyone to worry about me. I mean, I appreciate the worry and the concern, but I will be okay. I definitely will be okay. I am okay. I literally am okay. And I'm just waiting for 6:30 to take my break so that I can just make sure that I'm on the right path. I'm on the right track. So yeah. I forgot what I was doing. I don't even know oh right, yeah. I completely forgot I was here because wilderness. Okay, I'm sorry. I zoned out.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
I'll go have fun, y'all. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I want Regulus to be my first level. I wanted to wait for Centurion, but I don't even know. I want to get Centurion, but I want to wait. I love gacha games because of the surprise, and I don't mind waiting. It's just my thing is when I have a bunch of characters, I want to level up.
Watch out, mate!
Sometimes I'm like, I don't even know who I want to. Who I want to level up. Sometimes it takes me a second. It takes me a second to be like, okay, wait a second. This is what I was doing. And it is what I was doing. But when I remember, I'm like, oh, okay, this is what I want to do. What I'm going to do. Oh my gosh, I just realized I forgot that Eternity was the character. But honestly, again, what I love about this game is that you can get any character at any time. And I think I'm gonna spend these albums of the lost. I'm going to specifically spend them on the banner. I am saying Syria for best girl. I have 150 polls right now. Super, I need to say what Andrea for you to get her 5p. Who is best girl? Because best girl is open to interpretation as well. For me, I don't even know. I don't think I have a best girl. Oh no, I do. Centurion is my best girl. And what I love is that they gave Centurion this outfit. I love her. I want to cosplay her. One day, I'm going to. That's what I love about this game. I love the diversity. I love how it's based off of real life. It's based off of real life cultures, and they get the outfits that they get too. Because, does anyone know? Is she Hispanic? I believe she was. This girl's coming back in 2.0. I see. I don't know who best girl is because I like to just focus on the current versions and updates. And I probably will have more strict rules about that. So I understand people like to talk about things before they arrive to the game, but unless the game says it's okay, I would like to focus on the current versions just so I don't get overwhelmed. Music is so clean. Best girl was stormed. The Schneider? I love Schneider, but I love her because of her personality. I love the story of Reverse 1999, and I don't want it to change in a sense that I want it to continue in the direction that it's going, because I like to say that things will get better and better as time goes on. And I understand people have feedback about the game, and they definitely should give that feedback in surveys. Surveys are great for people to give feedback on things. So, yeah. But I've always loved Centurion. Will she survive the story? We just don't know it yet. I think so too, but I don't know. I don't know how the story is gonna go, and I don't want to know because I love stories. Because if I feel like I'm getting spoiled, then I'm like, okay, well, what's the fun? Where's the fun in that? Where's the surprise? Where's the element of surprise? That's why I like reading. I love to read so that I can get invested, and when I get invested, I'm like, okay, this is what I want to do. The type is just going backwards. A revival arc is definitely possible. I go vigorously. It is definitely possible, however, even if it is not possible, I'm okay with that. I like what I love about stories or about fables, mythology, anything of that sort, anything of that type is that it is open to interpretation. And how I interpret it is, this game just came out. Reverse 1999 recently came out. I completely forgot when it came out. But what I do know is I love this game. I love how it feels like it feels like there's just a lot of attention to detail, and I love the attention to detail because I feel for me attention to detail, I love creativity, and I just love 31.2 months old, and Verniter already has 69 submissions on AO3. Really? Well, I may or may not explore those. I don't know. I want to keep certain things separate, so that's why I do like to talk in my Discord as well. I don't mind talking about certain things on stream, but I also don't want anyone to feel like because I'm talking about it, they also... Because I understand context is so important, and sometimes people don't have the full context. I'm gonna lurk for now, I love you. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Lurk. I do appreciate it. I'm excited to see how this game will go. Also, the Molas won on ship as they should, But I do want to say I do have a bunch of socials. So if you guys would like to stay connected, please feel free to check out the Discord, the Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and the YouTube. I will be uploading more. I like to upload and edit things myself, but I'm going to pace myself these days. I think I got so overwhelmed, especially because I felt like I couldn't pace myself, and I do not want to feel that way, so I'm going to manage things on my own terms, and I'm going to make sure that I don't get burnt out because I'm trying to manage so much on my own. And if I want things to get managed more, I might look into it, I might not. I probably won't, because I actually do enjoy the process of... I enjoy the process of learning what I like, what I don't like, what I'm comfortable with, what I'm not uncomfortable with. And I like the element of choice. And that's why I love the new notification.
Did you again replace my béarnaise sauce and sauce velouté with cheddar? Those are the specialties I went all the way to get.
I love the new notification system.
Awful.
Because when I get notifications, sometimes I don't even realize what I'm doing. I don't pay attention to it. I don't pay attention until I hear the notification, and then I'm like, oh, okay, that's right. I was supposed to do that. I'm supposed to do this. And now that I feel like I understand things better, I'm going to put my ads on again, because I do have a schedule, and I just recently found out that Stream Elements actually added timers for the schedule. I've always recommended. I don't know if I've always. People sometimes ask me questions about streaming, and I do have on my YouTube. I do have a tutorial, an interview where I talk about my experiences. But there are a lot of tutorials on YouTube as well. Let's change Ling's banner. Her banner is. I do not remember when her banner is. I literally just read it and I already forgot. I am sorry. However, if you start the game up, or if you search it on Google, her banner should pop up, like the time for it. I'm sorry, I already forgot. December 28th, according to... Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, what I love about this game is it feels like this game is not afraid to hold back. And I like that this game doesn't hold back, specifically because like again, like I said, I love attention to detail, and I love that there are very specific hints. Granted, it is open to interpretation what those hints are, but some might even say it is implied. And I won't say what those are because I genuinely love the lore and the story of this game, and I want people, if people want to play Reverse 1999, again, I do have a YouTube, and on my YouTube, I do have a video where I actually played Reverse 1999 for the very first time. And if you guys want to see my reactions to things, feel free to check that out. Unfortunately, I did not edit it, so there are times when I kind of get off topic, but I recommend it. Why I love playing games is experiencing things. Check it out. I appreciate it. Only if you guys would like to. Because I do like to do things my way in the sense of hold on. I like to manage things myself, but I also don't mind help. And I'm realizing now that help has a wide variety of terminologies, and when people help, sometimes they don't realize that people are helping until after. And that's what I'm learning too. I need to move forward. That the past has happened, but just because the past or history happened, that doesn't mean that the future can't change, because the future can definitely change. And that is something that I have learned. But I am okay. I will be okay. And thank you guys too. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I will be okay. I am okay.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out!
It's just sometimes I get overwhelmed, not even because of anything. I just get overwhelmed because I take on too much until I realize after, and then I'm like, oh, okay. I should slow my roll and make sure I take care of myself first and foremost. In the sense of I have to take care of my mental health, physical health, health, just health in general. So yeah, that's why I will be taking a break at 6:30, but I'm going to schedule ads now. If ads happen, please let me know. I'm going to Stream Elements actually added a new timer as well for that. And one more thing that I want to say, we are sponsored by Marvel. I know the bot just did the timer, but I'm put that there again. We're sponsored by Marvel Strike Force, so if you guys help support the stream, feel free to click the link. And every time people reach level 5, 12, and 20, it helps us stream. And not only that, I have heard that Twitch has added some new features. I don't know what those features are exactly just yet. I actually have a Twitter account, Zach Bussy, that I follow, and he has news on information like that. So I've been away from the PC for a while, and I'm glad I was away because I think it really put into perspective the things that are important. And I'm realizing the people that I love, the people that I care about, that is up for me. That is up for me to decide and to choose. And what I love is my family. I love my family, and I love my community too. But part of having a community is making sure that the community is in order as well. In the sense of, not in order where people have to feel like they have to be a certain way, but people feel safe to be themselves without fear of, okay, well, I want to make sure everyone feels safe and included. I think that's the most important. And I think part of why I burnt out was because I was afraid that if I didn't do things a certain way, people wouldn't feel safe or included. And I'm realizing now that when I separate things into different discords or just in general, it works a lot better. So I'm excited to see the features that Twitch is adding. I am grateful for everybody because I didn't fully understand at the time, but the internet is a wide and vast place, and there are a wide and vast variety of people that are amazing in their own ways. And even if I might not know who's on the other side of the screen, as in I might not know what they look like or anything like that, that doesn't mean they aren't there. That doesn't mean they aren't, because everyone is a person. Everyone is their own individual, and that's something that I've been learning. So, yeah. I'm going to do things slowly but surely, take one step at a time. But I do appreciate help. And I now that I know what I'm going to do, this is also going to take to make sure I don't get burnt out like I did before. I'm going to make sure I do things slowly but surely. That's why I really appreciate when there's like new things, when there's like a not necessarily a notification, but literally even just saying the word new. Just seeing that something is new. How to switch south with the South Pole as a ride. Hey Coco, how are you? I'm good, how are you, Hazel? I'm good. I am better. I am much better than I was before. And I will be much better too. There are certain things that I don't fully understand, but I want to. And that's why I'm going to start using my Discord more for things like that. And they added counters too. They added bot counters. I appreciate that. I'm not quite sure. I don't know exactly. I like saying thank you, but I also like saying thank you to people in general. But I understand not everyone is comfortable with that. But I do want to say thank you. I do want to do things to show my appreciation more, but I like to show my appreciation in my own way. I don't want anyone to feel like I do it for any certain reasons. It's just I like to do it. So I'm going to find ways to do so. I'm not quite sure when or how, but I'm taking baby steps to get to that. But sorry, I was looking at the alerts. So there are new alerts. So I went to on Twitch and I'm going to pay more close attention to what I add as well. Because sometimes I don't. Hold on a second. Hey, Twitch Rivals was today. It was today, and I planned to, when it's over, I would like to go on Twitter, and I would like to see the moments from it because I think it's a great event. It was for party animals, and there's a drop event in probably tonight. Tonight, I would like to. I want to play Lethal Company, and I want to play Lethal Company, and I want to play Party Animals. But I do have. Well, you guys already know her, so I wanted to ask Psycho to play as well, and I wanted to form. I want to play with her, and I want to play with Mocha. So if we can get something like that going, I would like to. I would really like to. So Sorry, I'm like sitting here talking to myself. I mean, that's what streaming is. I understand that's what streaming is, but sometimes I like zone out. I'm sorry. Okay. I want to set up my alerts real quick. Because I see now there's a lot of new ones. There are a lot of new ones. And I didn't know that until now. That's the beauty of it. I want to fix my alerts in general. Because I usually use Stream Elements alerts. And I don't mind that. So I'm probably going to keep them separated for now and then fix them up later on. I've seen so many funny Lethal Company clips. I remember one guy just chasing down a monster yelling, "Give me back my friend, drop him." You saw me, the monster just hightailing it out. I haven't seen much of Lethal Company because I want to experience it for myself, but I want to play Lethal Company. And, and that's why I want to play it. I want to play it with my friends, and I want to make sure my friends are, you know. Well, I mean, friends are friends. Sometimes friends have falling outs, and that's okay too. There's nothing wrong with falling outs. As long as everyone agrees that, you know what, it was a falling out, but now we're back. Only $10? It is only $10. In fact, I think I have it. I had it. I got gifted it. Let me see. I do have it. I do have the game. I have the game. I would just like to find people who want to play. And I do have people on my friends list who have played it. Some are playing it right now, and some have played it before. And I would like to set up, I want to set up, I think what I want to do is I want it to be an official collab, but I don't want people to feel pressured, if that makes sense. But yeah, Lethal Company is only $10, so you can actually mod Lethal Company too. That's what I've heard. I didn't know that until, now. Not now. Yesterday. Psycho sent me it yesterday. Which I appreciate. I really do appreciate. Hold on, I'm just going to very quickly, I'm going to change my alerts probably tonight. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to sit down and fix my alerts, fix my notifications. But once I do that, things will go more smoothly. I would like to do Christmas themed or holiday themed music for my notifications. Because, thank you for the hug, Ice. Because something that I learned in real life is that notifications are customizable. And, you know, it is December. It is a festive season. I love December. It's my favorite month of the year. Specifically because I love the spirit of the holidays. And I know people have different holidays for December. And I love that as well. So, I'll probably customize my alerts more. But I just want to make sure I have them. So there are going to be certain alerts that I don't toggle just yet. Or maybe I will. I will have them toggled. If they double, please let me know. Because I'm going to leave them. I think I would like to leave them as they are. And then customize them later tonight. So I will be right back. I'm going to take a pee break. If you haven't taken a break, please take a break. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I am back. I'm here. I break out the did I say Mariah? Mariah Carey music alert? That is a good idea. That is a good idea. You know, I like the music in Reverse 1999. However, I'm going to do a playlist on
It's JCPenney's mystery sale.
second. What I'm gonna do is I like having playlists, but I like when the playlists are general as well. So I've played this playlist before, but I haven't listened to it in a while. I love Pentatonics. Mercy, almost didn't make it in time. Oh, Lou, how are you? I just got home from work. How was work? I hope you had a good day. You had a good day. Okay. Going to... Oh, look, is serotonin, is that the right words for like? I do like that too. Oh. Like happy thing? I do like that as well. I also like finding the right words. Sometimes I do not know the right words, but I think that's okay too. I think that's part of the process. I think that's what can make it funny too. Sometimes people don't know the right words or things. Words of affirmation. I do like I like having words of affirmation. I think I would say that's even my love language. I don't know. I took a test for it a while ago, but that's something I learned too. That sometimes tests change. The results of the test change as time goes on. It gets me going. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I'm so fucking happy right now. I am very fucking happy for you too. I am so fucking happy that you are fucking happy. That makes me happy. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I very much so appreciate it. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're the best, Coco? I don't think I'm the best. I think I am me. And I think that's what's important. I think it's important to be ourselves. You don't even have to be the best in the sense of... Sometimes it's not about being the best. It's about being ourselves. And I think this December, I would like to take a vacation. And now I know what type of vacation I would like to have. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait before I share more about it. You're an amazing person. You deserve to be happy and loved and told that you're worth it. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I think everyone is. I think everyone is amazing. Nobody tell you that? I will not. I am me. And I am okay with being me. I am happy with being me. So, I don't. Thank you. Not talking about anyone else. Well, I'm talking about me. I am okay with that. I don't mind talking about myself. I don't. It's just I don't want anyone to think that I'm talking about myself too Does that make sense? That is all. That is all. But thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. I want to personalize my alerts, and I'm going to. It's just fuck them. I agree. Fuck them. I agree. But oh, I mean, I think that depends on what you mean by that also. But not everyone understands as well, in the sense of sometimes people have a different understanding until after. And that's okay too. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
I do like this song though. And however you want it to mean, that is true. That is true. What?
Coco spits so many facts it feels like she's reading the How to Be Incredibly Based manual.
Thank you! Thank you for redeeming the message! I didn't even know. It's weird. Please let me know. I don't mind fixing things. Sometimes I don't know because sometimes I don't review things when I should. Thank you Thank you for testing. You guys are testing my notifications and alerts for me. That's literally what's happening, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Because I do wanna fix them up, but maybe we could do a just chatting stream in a little bit, because I've seen other people stream and I love the way they do their streams. I really do. And I think I would like to do more just chatting streams. I would like to do more guest star streams. If people want to collab, I would like to do that. I would like to do a lot more than I have before. I don't know if I'm based. I think I'm just me, if that makes sense. I am sorry. I did not want to do that. I'm sorry. Here we go. What I like about this game too is you can automatically do certain things. Like, especially if it feels like it might be monotonous or grindy, you can literally just
Resistance is futile.
literally just have it happen.
Time with no, even for a great.
For a great.
Conventional choice. Am I? Conventional choice. Bodyguard! Where is the bodyguard? Time waits for no one, even for a great. Conventional choice. God, it keeps me mixed up. This should be fine, right? That went smooth.
Exactly.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Okay. She's almost level 60. She is almost there. Oh. What happened, Mr. Ho? I'm sorry. All I remember is that I was leveling up.
That's Christmas to me. I've got this Christmas song in my heart.
I like this song. I like all the songs in the playlist, truth be told. I don't think I have a favorite, but I love Christmas music in general. It's very cheery. Agents are not going to make it another 3 years to make you listening to the music at the volume I do. That is fair. Thank you for letting me know. You do have a VOD channel? I do have a VOD channel. I've been meaning to upload. I have 2 YouTube channels. I have a main YouTube channel and a VOD channel. And I've been taking a break from the VOD channel. I wanted to level 99 shiny Magikarp. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Let me shout you out. I love your name. Are you back? Okay. No problem. I hope you had a good stream. How was The Witcher 3? Something I also realized is there are a lot of games I want to play. I wrote it down. I physically wrote it down. Once I get my Sanrio journal, which is supposed to be arriving soon, I'm going to be able to plan things out better. I crash text? That is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. No, that's something I've learned. Sometimes things don't go as planned, and that's okay. Sometimes the scuff is what makes it funnier, in the sense of, it's okay if things crash. I love this song. This song is good. My music is almost always playing at a minimum of 102 decibels, just like 3 under a rock concert, according to Google, so I might be screwed. Oh, I see. That is something I want to get better at. I like editing things, and I'm going to pace myself. I'm probably going to make a schedule where I take a day or 2 off just for editing and spending time to myself. And probably on that day, I don't know when, but it'll probably be on the weekend, probably Saturday. I think Saturday would be a good day for taking time to myself. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure it out. That is what I'm going to start saying. I'm going to figure it out in the sense of I am still learning things.
Watch out, mate.
Because I do love to learn. So, with that being said, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to wait for tomorrow because I think everyone is excited for the... What I mean by that is... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. The Pickles banner has 11 hours. I'm going to play this game until... Because I have a lot of time to try to get Voyager. Hold on, let me see. What I like about this game is it's also very comprehensive. I feel like it's very comprehensive with the records. Because the records update every 30 minutes. 30... So I have 39 polls, and I'm on the 50-50. Which I am going to get... I'm going to get Pickles, but I am going to play through. I like that they added different effects so that you can understand, or you can unlock, like when you unlock things, you like sometimes I skim over things or I don't fully process it. What kind of dog is Pickles? Pickles is a border collie. I love border collies because with border collies, it's like the border collies are considered one of the most intelligent. I think the border collie is the most intelligent type of dog in general. That is what studies have shown, psychological studies, and that is something I'm learning too. I want to learn more about psychology, medicine. I don't know what type of field I would like to go into yet because it's still in process, but I love journalism. Well, I have so many things that I want, I want to explore. And sometimes learning about things doesn't have to be in a school setting. That's something I've learned too. I sometimes use things as puzzles or that I want to solve, and that's okay too, because everyone's minds will work differently, and there's nothing wrong with that. Look, I haven't caught any streams because I was passing out nearly the minute school finished. My grades right now are kids 1, 8, and 1, only in a technical sense. I got the flu the first day of the new term. So all the grades that were put in were zeros because I was sick, but I'm getting them done for full credit. Reporter Coco win. I don't know. Right now, I know I want to stream. Keep streaming. And if I can do other things while I stream, I will do them. But I also want to prioritize, so I'm going to start taking more breaks so I don't burn out trying to process everything. I realized I like structure. I like having structure. I like having a schedule. But I also like doing things I want to do. Okay. The Pickles is a border collie named Pickles. Yes, Pickles is a border collie named Pickles. But Pickles is more than a border collie. Pickles is a doggo who loves philosophy. And I love philosophy too. I actually love debate. And it's something I would like to do. Have you watched Mr. Pickles? Mr. Pickles? I'm not quite sure. Ooh, wait, watch Mr. Pickles? I don't know. All I do know is I love pickles in this game. I don't know. I don't mind pickles in real life, honestly, but they're not my favorite either. Okay. But I'm super excited for the updates that are coming because the updates are coming tomorrow. The Tooth Fairy update. I'm gonna do this. I don't even know if it matters which one I focus first. It's quite the coincidence. It is. It is quite the. It is. And you know, for Twitch Rivals, something that I saw. There's a crocodile named Coco and a cat named Macchiato, and I think there are 5 animals in general. That's what I focused on specifically because I like to be called Coco. But I also want to drink more coffees. I would like to drink more coffee, and that is something I want to do. And I would like to. I will do that. It's not even that I want to; it's that I will. I want to take more vacations. I want to spend more time with family. And I will, because I think that's important to do too. You saw the main character Mr. Pickles is?
That went smooth.
Exactly.
What is Mr. Pickles? Oh, they're Border Collie too! Yeah, I heard! Someone in chat actually told me that the pickles of this game is actually based off of a real-life pickles. The event in the game, the Rimmet Cup, is actually based off of something that happened in real life. I say in real life, just in general. IRL. Let's just say IRL. It happened IRL, where there was a border collie named Pickles who found the trophy cup that got stolen? That's what I heard. Which I think is pretty neat. How they incorporated that but also had the fantasy elements as well. But yeah, it's crazy how life works. There are a lot of crazy coincidences, if you ask me.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Let's have a party then!
And I love coincidences. But sometimes something that I'm learning is that just because it happens to be a coincidence doesn't always mean that it will be. Sometimes the things that we think are coincidences at the moment are actually not a coincidence. And I think that's okay too.
This is the gift well prepared for you.
Because sometimes we don't know until later. We don't fully understand.
You shall repay the sacrifice of we.
Until later on.
A tooth for timing. No need to look back.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
And do this. Actually, hold on. have a different approach. I don't think I even have to do it like this, but this is how I want it.
An eye for an eye. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Frost you with the armor of the forge.
Oh goodness gracious! What the fuck? Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought I knew. I thought I knew how I was going to do it. Hey Coco Bullet, Team Sakura, how are you? Yeah, I did not realize they were going to do that much damage. And that is on me. I should have read. I should have read that what they do. Are you feeling better? I am feeling way better. I am feeling much better. I feel way better than, honestly, right now, I feel better than I have in a while. Goodness gracious. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. We cannot... We're gonna move.
Each moment, now night.
What I should have done is I should have buffed first. I didn't buff until after, but it's okay. As long as I survive, I will be okay. Goodness gracious. Okay, heal. Yes.
I believe in you. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
With the armor of the forge.
Here we go.
Good timing.
My sword sharp.
Penetrate.
I know them all, and this is an alien city.
I love my emotes. My emotes, I love them. Okay, that is not fine. I thought it was fine. Hold on. I have a different idea. Love them too. Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to reset. I don't mind resetting. What I like about this game too is if you want to try something different, you can actually reset. You can reset the game. So I think I actually want this team on this side. But I'm going to remove Ruvis. Who's going to be my main DPS? I have Melania.
Give me 10 more minutes.
Okay. I like this.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
I love this song. The song is good.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
This is the gift well prepared for you.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay, that is fine though, because Melania is alive. We're gonna do this. We're not even going to buff. I forgot I can only have 2 turns too. But I don't remember if there were always these effects, but something that I'm really enjoying.
Pansy.
A different idea. It should kill. If it doesn't kill, I'm just gonna restart.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
3, 2, 1, down.
I would like to play teamfight tactics. This is making me realize I want to play teamfight tactics. So after This I'm gonna play Teamfight Tactics because I heard there were some changes. And do this. You're going to steal your Moxie. We're also going to debuff you. One of them, if they focus on Nutella, she is so dead. I cannot stop that, sadly. I just realized that one has to counter.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
I know what
Show's
this
on,
is.
hounds.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, I think I know what I have to do now. I need Balloon Party on this team, and then we'll have Sotheby on the other team because the other team is going to have Regulus. So, we're going to change Sotheby.
Let us get to know.
And I also should add a side cubes. Okay, this is a mass ult. We can do this. Then this will be a mass ult, so with this. I need to set the preferences too.
The show's on. Where is it? The story begins.
Actually, now that we think about it, actually no, because all my characters are going to get counters. Something I thought about.
Make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
I could have used Melania. I didn't have to use Daiki's ult. I could have just used Melania's ult and then used her kick so that I can steal Moxie from one of them. But it's okay, I have the counter up, so I should. There we go. That is so cool that the enemies have like effects. I love that.
May the peace be with us.
I also love this song too.
An unconventional choice.
Each moment, now night.
Okay, there we go.
A sword sharp.
What I can probably do?
I believe in you. A sword sharp. That's your idea.
And what I do like about this game is it's like a card game, but it's also a gacha game.
This gives power.
And
Very good.
I do want to get more into card games. I've really been enjoying strategy games, puzzle games, because I'm realizing now I love puzzles. I do love puzzles.
Show's on. Plan A, Plan B. Time waits for no one.
And sometimes when I see things as a puzzle, I try to solve them as a puzzle. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
A mice pass. It can't fail. The show's on. Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
Using troops.
I don't know why, but I've been reading too. What have you been reading? A lot of furry indulgence. Well, I love that for you.
Where trees and grass grow.
Even 90. Even 90. 91. Me as well. Me as well.
Let's have a party then!
I like this song.
There will be some differences between theory and practice.
I like how there are different voice lines too. She's the one who's going to do the healing. So I'm going to hear this. Mental defense, reality defense. I like how I like that about Reverse 1999 too. It is called mental and reality, and it reminds me of abstract versus corporeal. Not corporeal. There's a different word, but the difference between abstract concepts and more concrete. There we go. Concrete concepts.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
I know what this. Are you ready to be blinded? This is the gift, well prepared for you.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
For PL, yes. I feel like this game got I feel like this game has a lot of analogies.
Are you ready to be?
And a lot of links to the real world too.
Jonathan won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Here we go.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Actually, hold on. I don't even know if I want this team. Give me a second. I do like how there's the last team that you use is the first team for the next round. I think that's pretty cool. But I think for this team, I don't want Druvis. I want to keep Reckless. No, I do want to keep Druvis. We're gonna have Melania.
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
I love the voice lines.
You should not make an enemy of the earth. Good time.
Plan A.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
I'm very eepy for no reason. I've been feeling sleepy lately too, but when I feel sleepy, I don't mind. I don't even mind that I'm sleepy.
What's that?
Wait for...
It's just sometimes I want to know why I'm feeling sleepy, so that I can know to. But I think there are usually reasons for feeling sleepy.
Where are the bodyguards?
It's just sometimes you don't even know them.
Even for a great
Till after. I'm actually feeling sleepy myself. But I'm okay with that because I am going to be taking a break soon. Also, I'm gonna lower the music a bit, I'm sorry. There you go.
The show's on. Time waits for no one, even for a great
I was asleep at 7 p.m. last night and ended up eating dinner at 7 a.m. before going to classes. Hope your classes went well. So schedule as well. Something I've learned is that there are actually online classes too, and I understand that everyone is in a different point of life. In the sense of, not everyone can choose whether their classes are online or offline, but if you ever get the chance, I recommend.
The reticent would say watching you.
What's this?
Because that's actually something I want to do as well. I want to do online classes. And I plan to. Definitely plan to. That's actually what I wanted to... that I'm going to discuss... not discuss, talk about during my break. Not like break like I'm gonna take a break from streaming, but I'm going to...
This is my best formula.
Time waits for no one.
not like a permanent break, just like a... at 6:30 p.m. EST. Look on the stream, thank you, werewolf, I appreciate it.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a body.
Oh? This side. I'm not going to lie, I've just been I haven't even been processing that I'm playing. Like, I understand that I'm playing for 1999, but what I like is sometimes I zone out while I do things. And sometimes I like to zone out.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
My friends are taking online German and she says it's one of her favorite classes. That is awesome. I actually took German before too. I'm glad it's one of her favorite classes. Previously, when I learned a language through schooling, I didn't like it because I didn't really see it as, okay, I'm trying to learn a language. I saw it as, okay, I'm trying to learn this language, but I'm also trying to make sure I keep my grades good. That's why I've really been enjoying Duolingo, because I feel like Duolingo kind of has that, but I would like to learn certain languages in a more official format too, just so that I can feel like there's structure to it. I feel like that's my thing. Like, I like structure, but I also want to know what that structure is so that I can be prepared for it. Hey, hello, here, Raph. Hi, Raph. Nice. What language? I want to learn Japanese. I want to learn French. I want to learn Creole. Those are my 3 languages that I want to learn. I would love to learn more than that, though. I really would.
Stop me up. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nice. The law is above all else. Feel it pain and know with regret.
I want to learn Tagalog, but there's not a lot of sources for me to. So I definitely recommend looking it up online. What I love about the age that we live in right now, the online age, is that people can actually... Oh, I already have. If I do this, I will actually be able to... ult.
That's your idea.
Then do this and then...
Did anybody get hurt? I said hello.
Goodness gracious!
Don't
She just got wiped out. She got wiped the fuck out.
Peace be with us.
Okay, do this, do this. That.
Let me see your hands.
I was supposed to have the ult at the end. Filipino, I can teach you some if you like. Oh, that's sweet. I also want to learn Spanish. I forgot. I do want to learn Spanish as well.
Woohoo! Release! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Hey, LT. Hope you're doing.
They're just let's start me up. That's your idea. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Lights!
I love this song. Something I realized too is I like radios because of radios. It's like you don't know what song is going to play, but when the song is playing, like, oh, okay, you know, I'm really relating to this. Now I understand why people like to make playlists, and that's something I'm going to put down too. I want to customize my Spotify playlist. Because I don't mind listening to playlists on YouTube, but I like customizing. I just have to set time aside, so probably this Saturday I'm going to take a day off specifically for that. I know a little bit of Spanish. I know a little bit of Spanish as well. I would like to.
I believe in you. They're just little games.
Sometimes we hear something or we read a message and we don't fully understand what it means until later. And that is something I am learning.
I believe in you. So long lives this. And this gives power.
Have fun learning, Coco? Thank you. I will enjoy learning for sure. I genuinely will. I mean, sometimes I say things and then I realize after it's like, okay, well, that's what I enjoyed about because for me when I was in school, my favorite language was actually not language. I'm sorry, not my favorite language. My favorite class was writing. But, you know, writing is usually, it's English classes. That's usually the language they teach. But I had amazing teachers. And the teachers, they would teach me how I viewed writing was also how you can view math. And that's something when I think back on what I've learned, my experiences, things start to make more sense when I piece it together. And I'm like, wait a second. Sometimes the things that we do in life, not that it shouldn't be, but sometimes it's not even separated. Like, sometimes it is related to some. What I've realized is that, especially in a learning atmosphere, things are connected. Things are connected, and sometimes it's not even about writing versus STEM. Sometimes it's writing and STEM go hand in hand together. History was my favorite, so I love history. My second favorite. My favorite overall is like anything that has to do with writing, especially if it's freeform. I love freeform, but I also understand stuff like prose and I love any form of creativity. Anything that people. Oh my gosh.
This is a test. Tagala. This is a test. This concludes the test. This concludes the test.
That's smart. Using the text to speech. Using the text to speech. I do want to learn Japanese because if I would like to do Duolingo streams because if I learn Japanese, then I'll be able to connect more because I love being a VTuber. A part of being a VTuber is there are a lot of audiences from different languages. So how would this work? See, I heard both, but I've seen a text-to-speech about beatbox, so I was curious. That sounds cute. I haven't really experimented with text-to-speech. I like to learn. Okay, let's hear how the bot does it first and foremost. Did it go through? There we go. Konnichiwa, watashi no wa... Watashi shi no... Nameha koko desu. Not all I know. I've learned... I've learned that... certain things in Japanese, like desu, I didn't even know desu means it's. I didn't know that. Duolingo, you start by learning a few words and move on to phrases once you're ready. They got the repetitive method. That is true, and that is what I learned. I learned that how I learn things is different from how others learn things too. Hey, BRB, I'm gonna take a shower. Alright, no problemo. Have a good shower.
It was a normal night.
Okay, I'm gonna play Teamfight Tactics. I want to play Teamfight Tactics.
Am I? It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
And I forgot to schedule ads. Hold on, let me do that now.
It seems to be mixed up.
Because I would like to.
3, 2, 1, down. Feel a pain and know it's
There we go.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
Here's the game. It says I play Genshin. I'm ignorant. And nothing wrong with not knowing. I don't even like using the word ignorant because I feel like ignorant is more so people intentionally trying to avoid learning more, whereas sometimes people just genuinely do not know. This is Reverse 1999, and I love this game because it's a gacha game, but it has its own
If only I could be as forgetful as them.
and
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
what I like about this game is there are daily like it says activeness, so it's like a schedule, but you don't have to feel like you're like playing according to a schedule. That's why I feel like that's why I enjoy it so much. I don't feel burnt out because I don't feel like there's a lot of information that I have to process at one time, if that makes sense. I mean, I think it does. Sorry. 99 is fun. It is fun, and I do have socials. Besides Twitch. Twitch is my main platform, but I also like these other platforms. Would like to get more evidence. I just would like to see look like both IRL and VTuber. Have a TikTok for clips of the VTuber clips. I have a Twitter where I post my thoughts on stuff. I also have a YouTube channel. So I have 2 YouTube channels, the main channel and the VOD channel. I'm actually going to start working on the VOD channel. I'm going to start working on uploading for the VOD channel. Have you seen the new League champ? I have. I don't know when he's coming to the game. He might be on PBE. I have not played the PBE for games. But I have seen the new League champ. I'm excited to see how he's going to play. I haven't played League. I haven't played any game. I haven't played any games besides Stardew and Reverse. I only knew of those games. So okay, I forgot. I said I was going to. I want to play Teamfight Tactics, so first I want to get pickles. Well, I'm going to try to get pickles. I have 10 hours.
Hi, I'm Super.
Hello, you Super Crack. How are you? Okay. It's a... Oh, it's a 6... Okay. Oops. Spirit.
someone is just a knight, nameless, wandering, beholden to thee for taking me in. If thou dost not mind, please let someone serve thee till the end.
Now I understand why people like A9. Love him. I just love them. You know what I love about A Knight? A Knight is literally a knight. But I've played Elden Ring before. I want to play Elden Ring again. I've been wanting to. I'm going to make a list of games I want to play. Elden Ring is definitely going to be on the top of that list. I just want to make sure I can handle it because that game is very intensive. But I don't understand. I literally just barely got him, and I understand why people love him. But I'm going to get pickles.
Miss Ace, did you again replace my béarnaise sauce and sauce velouté with cheddar? Those are the specialties.
3 plus 2023 is now awesome overboard. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the head pats. And this is exactly why I need to redeem. I have heard, I'm going to look into... There are ways to automatically set up channel point rewards for Twitch. There's like a VTuber version called Fujitech, but when I tried it, it did not, like, I wasn't able to configure it how I wanted. And I think that's more on my end, so I'm going to try again. Try tonight. There's a new Sinnoh. I saw they added bee skins. I logged onto League of Legends, and they added bees. I haven't heard anything. Like literally, I feel good, but I haven't heard anything. I have been estranged from the outside world. Literally, I just have not been at my PC. So I hear about all these events, I'm like, oh wow, these events are cool. But I don't even know. Literally when I got home, I thought I got hacked. Because everything was so different from how I was used to. So I thought my account got hacked. Hey, Woody Coco? Am I? I'm having fun. I like to say I'm having fun. Elden Ring, the memories of despair. I'm excited. I want to finish that game. So when I start playing it again, I'm just going to continue from my playthrough. I don't even want to start over because I do have videos of it, but I want to... Getting A-Night reminded me of that. A-Night Argenti and Honkai Star Rail. That is true. Argenti is also out. Argenti is also out. Handle it how? As in, because my PC, I like my PC. I have no issues with my PC, but I would like to get a new PC. But before I get a new PC, I want to make sure I transfer everything, and I have a place in mind, but I want to make sure before anything. And something that has also been cool to me is Discord. And I think Discord is also having a holiday event as well. So I definitely recommend checking it out. Cheese Creek is adorable. It is, yeah. I didn't read. There are so many games I want to play, and I'm going to make a list. When I can write it down, I'm going to make a list, and then I'm going to see it. I'm not going to have a schedule. I'm not going to have a schedule because the last time I tried streaming and I had a schedule, it did not go well. But I am going to take Saturdays off. At least for now. Maybe in the future I will have a schedule. But as of right now, I got back like a few days ago. Not a few days ago. 2 days ago-ish. But thank you guys for telling me about these events. I do enjoy it. Like, even if I'm playing Reverse 1999, I don't mind if they're games that I already play or have that I want to play. As for new games, I'm just trying to take things slowly.
Trying out a new agent? You'll know exactly where to pop that smoke screen or how to control choke points with Valorant Tracker's map-specific video tips and guides for all agents.
And I also like Overwolf.
Valorant tracker will show you who is the best and worst player in the match, so you can.
I like Overwolf. I just have not been able to.
See where you're doing great.
I'm waiting until.
Using Valorant tracker's profile.
I have not been able to get into my.
Play and win.
Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Get it now. It's free.
Schedules are overrated. Gotta shame when you want and dip when it stops being fun. I don't think schedules are overrated. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a schedule, honestly. I just think that schedules help to give structure. And not everyone... And I do want to play Valorant. Playing Valorant would also be good. But I do want to... Right now I'm just writing down games I want to play. And then when I get the chance to play them, I do want to play. Because right now, I don't really have a schedule. I know I have games I want to play, but I want to make sure that when I play them, I have like a good structure. Because I think there are changes coming up in my life, and I want to make sure I am ready for them. Any advice on how to not get burnt out by games? Well, I think burnout is dependent on many different people. Because I can give advice for what works for me, but my advice won't work for everyone. Because for me, I pick games that are fun to me. And different games have different aspects that are fun. Like certain games that I play, I like it for the more competitive aspect. Other games I prefer the more comfy and chill aspect. I do not mind playing a bunch of different games. It's just I like being the one to know what games I'm going to play, if that makes sense. That's a dog? That is a dog! That is Pickles! I love Pickles. I love Pickles because Pickles is a dog, but Pickles is more than a dog, if that makes sense.
Welcome to
That's why I like furries, because I like to call VTubing the anime version of furry. Because, I don't know, I know there are websites where you can track the history of the internet, but for me, I don't know which came first, but I think there's a lot of parallels. And that's what I like about life. I think there are a lot of parallels for everything. And just because people do things differently doesn't mean they can't get along. Have you seen the new changes? Things are gigabusted. Lucio the Tank-Killer at your service. I saw that on Overwatch as well. I saw that Manga is out, and I'm super excited. I haven't played Overwatch. I've not touched any shooter game. I want to, but I am a little scared too. I think I'm going to wait. Well, my first step, I like to do things in steps, and my first step right now is I want to get Pickles. So I haven't fully processed what I've been doing, because I've been doing things that when I do things I've done before, I'm like, okay, I understand the process. Sometimes I zone out. Hey Coco, how are you? I'm good, Ronan. How are you? New League Champ is out for the increased Blue Essence price. Oh, that's good to know. You know what I like about League? I don't know. Sometimes I saw that they announced that things are coming back, and I'm super excited for that because I do want to save up my money, and I plan to. I'm going to save up my money, and I don't know. I just got back. I don't fully know what I'm going to spend my money on because I am waiting to get it. That's what I've learned too. I'm going to wait until I have money before I spend. And if not, I'm going to find ways to do that. Does that make sense? Just got back from the gym. I hope you had a good time at the gym. Welcome back, Sakura. I handle 4 accounts in Genshin. I don't know why I allow myself to have 3 accounts. There's a friend because he's busy, so I handle it for him right now. I understand that, and there's nothing wrong with handling accounts if you feel like you can handle it. But for me, I do not like having more than 1 gacha account, specifically because I'm like, no, I already have enough to handle on my own. But I don't mind handling things on my own. But I understand that having teams, it definitely helps the process too. You should mean furries becoming VTubers? I heard about that furries are becoming VTubers, and I think that's awesome. Because I don't think that VTubing should even be gatekept. I never understood that mentality, if I'm being completely honest. I love VTubing because literally anyone can become a VTuber. Because VTubing is literally, well, YouTubing is what you make of it. And that's why I like YouTube. There are a lot of tutorials for how to get into VTuber. Just remember what you're fighting for. That's how I prevent myself from getting burnt out. That is a good answer. Sometimes I don't even have, like, that's what I like about Twitch too. I like that there are communities, there are chats. I like that I like that others can answer as well. But I also like that I can monitor it. Does that make sense? Monitor it as in, I don't want anyone to feel afraid of what they talk about. But I do want to have healthy conversations. And I think having healthy conversations are good. Maybe, you know what, I'm gonna write that down. I would like to do more just chatting streams. I don't have structures. I've heard about podcasts. I would like to do podcasts too, but that is a work in progress. You're losing 50-50 in all accounts though? That is the thing about gacha games. Oh my gosh. That is the thing about gacha games. You don't even know. Sometimes you don't even know that what are you saying? I already forgot what I was saying. That is okay. That's what I was going to say about gacha games. Sometimes you don't know when you'll get a certain character, but sometimes that is the fun part. Not even sometimes. I already completely forgot. I got a knight.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
And he speaks French. I want to learn so many languages. I want to, and I think that's something I want to do. Because now something that I've learned is that learning is what you make of it. And sometimes you can learn in a way that you can learn in your own way. There are resources to help with learning. Is this a knight? This is a knight. Would I think of a knight? I didn't think of a knight like this is any knight. I thought of a knight like, well, he is a knight named a knight. But I'm realizing now that the cool thing about a knight is we don't even know what a knight looks like. Because a knight is invisible. Because a knight can literally be any knight. Or anyone. And I saw a TikTok like that too, but it was with, I believe, Master Chief? That sometimes people do things for a certain reason because they want others to be able to feel like they can relate to it. And I think when we relate to each other and focus more on similarities than differences, but also recognize those differences, we can all move forward. That is something that I am learning. But with that being said, I do like pentatonics, but I want to play more Christmas. And there is a Christmas lo-fi radio. So
Top 3 reasons why now is the best time to play Honkai Star. Number 1. If you're seeing this video, that means it's not too late. They are giving away 80 free pulls if you download from this video.
Oh!
Characters and music are all amazing. Plus, you can play both PC and mobile. And number 3, you've got to check out the recent update. The new characters and limited rewards. What are you waiting for?
I did not know about a lot of things. Evidently. But I'm okay with not knowing too. Because sometimes when you don't know, that's what makes it fun. That is the surprise.
Tap this video and download now.
So, I'm going to do is after I get pickles, because I do have
No matter where you go or what you do, your mount will accompany you on your journey. Perhaps you'll pick the ox, the merchant's best friend. It can carry anything you throw at it. Anything. Okay, maybe not that much. Or the fearless armored horse. It doesn't mind riding even into certain death. And in case you want to cosplay as the ultimate edgelord, we've got just the right.
There are a lot of games I am learning that I would like to play. And I now understand. I now understand that I like when ad placements are like timed. I like when ad placements are timed, because when they are timed, it's like, you know, now that I think about it, maybe I would like to try. That is something I am realizing. That is something that I am learning. That when people are willing to try, that is the first step. And TCGs are fun too. Is Squarespace effective in learning languages because you can ask people to help you? I've seen some streamers use that to learn languages. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about Paraspace. What I do know though is I would like to talk more about things I don't know. But if possible, if we can, because I do have a Discord and I do have a suggestions channel, I would like to talk more about these things. But I don't have an official, how do I say it? Like an official, I just got back, so I'm still getting things together, but I would like to have more official structure, I guess. I would like to plan things. I think that's what it is. I would like to plan things, but I do want to plan things and have the experiences be fun. I think that's what I want to do. Not I think. I know that's what I want. Like to. Sorry. So after Reverse 1999, I'm going to play Honkai Star Rail. And Coco, you always ask us how we're doing, but how about you? I am doing good. I'm doing better than I was before, that's for sure, and I appreciate it. Because I'm realizing people have been helping me, and sometimes I didn't even realize that it was help, because I thought it was. Sometimes I get very stubborn because I'm like, I like to do things, but sometimes I worry that I don't even know why I like to do things. But that's why I took my break for. That's why I took my break. To figure out what I do things for, and I realize I do things for myself. I do things for myself. And I think that is important. I think that is important. Characters look so cool though. They do, and I will be playing Honkai Star Rail because Argentina is out and I want to experience it. I just want to make sure I get Pickles because Pickles' banner is about to leave, and I know that you can technically get him at any time. But I want to focus on getting him right now. And I like to play events, and I saw that the events are actually still up before Tooth Fairy's banner. So I'm going to try to do things but I love how there are updates to see notifications, to manage things, and I want to use that. use that more. I'm going to. I just want to make sure I don't get overwhelmed. I think that's what it is too. I don't want to get overwhelmed. Have you had some tee-hee ha-has? I have. I have had tee ha-has. And I've enjoyed them. I've been enjoying having my tee ha-has. That's what I've been doing.
Did you ever replace my béarnaise sauce and sauce velouté with cheddar? Those are the specialties I went all the way to get.
I love her. I love Melania.
This is awful.
Something I realized that I love about Melania is her approach. What I love about this event in general is all the characters and their approaches to things. Because even though they don't agree on their approaches, they're still working together for like a common cause. And I do have 10 hours left, so I would like to experience everything. Coco, do you sing? I have in the past. I like to sing, but I also like to sing. I would like to sing more. I've tried. I have tried. But I realize I want to do things on my own terms, so I have a lot of covers that I would like to do. And what I want to do is I want to do League. Like, I love that League came out. Maybe it's a coincidence, but how it was based off of Las Vegas, and it was... I love how it's based off of different songs and different groups. Like, it's not just K-pop, it's also jazz, it's also classical, and I never really got to fully appreciate it until now. I think being away from home is making me realize that's why it is good for me to be home. I should be home so that I can really appreciate it, but also so I can make decisions for myself that I feel will help me to be the best possible version of myself too. Happy for you, Coco. Coco speaking profound knowledge. Am I? Oh, I've always just spoken my mind. And I realize now that sometimes how I speak my mind, it does not come off as me speaking my mind. And sometimes it's not even that it's coming off as that, it's... I sometimes get preachy. I get preachy. I realize it comes off as me trying to tell others what to do. That's what I've learned. That life is beautiful because everyone does things differently, and that is okay. Differences are how we can get to an understanding where everybody can benefit. That's what I would like to see in the future. Everybody can benefit. Everybody. And that's why I love diversity. That's why I love inclusion. Because at the end of the day, to me, cultural differences are important, but cultural similarities are too. Another goal, sing or have a duet with a legendary Coco. I don't think I'm legendary. I like being me. The journey of learning never ends. That is true. The journey of learning never ends. Odd paychecks? I would love if moderators... one thing I would love to see... I don't know, because I think there are certain features for certain things. I would love it if... moderators got things too. Because... moderators are also important. And that's why... I'm going to adjust the moderator list. And it's nothing personal. It's something I'm realizing that I want to stream, and I love to stream. And I want to stream for a living. And others have done it, and I want to as well. I want the chance to. And I've always had the chance, but I never had, I guess, the discipline for it until now. It was only recently that I started having the discipline for it. And... I'm going to. I want to take time with it too, because every time that I try to take on too much, in more ways than one, I don't realize till after, but I don't mind that as well. Because I like to experience things specifically because I'm like, okay, if I experience it and I do or do not like, what do mods do? Mods do a lot of things. Mods do a lot of things. It depends on the streamer. Every streamer has different responsibilities for mods. I like to have my mods. I like to have mods that want to. That is my first thing. That want to. But pretty much for my channel, all I really have are mod commands. I like having commands done, but I'm realizing too, there are ways. There are ways. I just want to find the right way to have the commands happen automatically. But that's a lot. But it also depends on the channel as well, because certain mods have certain responsibilities too. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just understand it's important, I feel like. Okay, from the moment I board the ship, the promotion of our utopia has turned to a new chapter. Of course, though we have entered a new stage, the enemy is the same as before. It is like living the past again and again. Sergeant, it's great to see you again. I love that. Okay. So, he wants to reach a goal. Okay. Sometimes, if I go this way, I feel like there will be more ways. But does that catch me? But I love puzzle games because I feel like everybody has a different way to do a puzzle. I think I can go this way. No, this one's gonna go back. I think I messed up. I did not. I did not mess up. Okay, but I could have done it in fewer steps. That is something I could have done. Ha ha ha, as long as some of them trips over their own feet, this will immediately turn into a funny mime. A funny mime. And I never thought about it. Memes are like mimes, too. Different ways for one goal, yes. And that's why I love all of the characters. I love Melania. I feel like her approach is more analytical. And that is something that people have introduced to me. I feel like it's more STEM orientated, right? But she's also a thief and she steals artwork. But her reasons for stealing artwork are not necessarily for the artwork themselves. And that's what I think is. But I also love Diggers because he's a hippie, but he's free. He doesn't even see it as a bad thing. It feels like he's as he wants. And as for Pickles, Pickles is a dog, and Pickles stays home a lot, and he's like, I want to explore more, but I also want to be taken seriously. And I love all of the characters. I don't think I have a single character in the game that I like. And I don't even say that to say that. I say that because I see the beauty in every single character. Because every character has something unique about them. Memes are mimes? I don't think memes are mimes. I think memes are like mimes because you know how mimes will imitate things but will not say what those things mean? I never thought about it until now, but memes are literally the same way, and that's why memes are great. Because anyone can join, right? And I think that memes are good as long as they aren't trying to hurt people. You see a Mr. Pickles in the cartoon, you know, the horny dog? I do not know of Mr. Pickles. I've heard of Mr. Pickles. People have told me about that. That there is a parallel to that. I have never watched Mr. Pickles before, so I'm not sure. I just know that the Pickles from Reverse 1999 is from a real event, and I think that's awesome. I love this game because it actually translates real-life events to a fantasy setting. Like the Arcanist versus human struggle, the conflict. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. So yeah, I'm sorry. I zoned out again. I want to two-star this. I am very perfectionistic, but I don't think things have to be perfect either. Sometimes I will play a puzzle I don't even realize after. Okay. Here we go. Sometimes it's easier when I don't think about it. Oops, somebody is after us. The puppy has discovered an emergence. Yes, buddy, this is what we call a critical moment. Of course, it is also the most glorious moment of the heroes. Sometimes I don't realize until after. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a puzzle, but sometimes I like to rely on instinct. And that's what I like. That's why I want to learn chess. Because if I can learn chess, I want to meet people, but I want to meet people that I feel comfortable around. Because when I feel comfortable, I feel safe. I like myself. And I feel great. And I think everybody feels that way too. That's something I'm learning. Here we go, I'm here. I accidentally bumped my camera. But I'm good. After Reverse 1999, I would like to play Honkai Star Rail. I want to get Argenti. I have a 50-50, but I would like to see if I get him. If I don't get him, I would like to keep playing. I like to play games. I like to play games because okay, I just thought about this. The ones with the red square underneath them are going to, when they lock on to a target, they're gonna follow them. So, I feel like I should approach with diggers first. The ones without the red square aren't going to. Don't bark. Okay. Did you see that? The stuff sequence I just did to dodge a baton? That was a perfect pose for our poster. Oof, oof, oof. The baton was 0.1 centimeters away from your forehead. I'd rather call it luck. I can sense the admiration from your lowered groans. Oh, please. And that's what I like too. When things are more comprehensive, it feels a lot more accessible too. And I know comprehensiveness and accessibility do not always go hand in hand, but I do think it's dependent on the situation. But when I can understand things more clearly, or understand intentions, it's a lot easier for me, if that makes sense. But just because things are easier doesn't mean it's a bad thing. I feel like people feel like calling things reduces the struggles or the accomplishments that go by. And I don't think it's like that. I think that convenience or easiness should be something that everybody. Because, I mean, who wants to struggle in the sense of who wants to feel like everything they do is difficult and that they can't do it? Does that make sense? I think struggle is important in the sense that the only way we, like, the quote, the way to learn how to run is to walk, or the quote is something like that. I don't know the exact quote, but like even as we grow up, even like babies to children to teenagers, if we just start running, oh, where are we gonna go? You know. a sense of it's okay to run too. Okay, it's okay to walk, it's okay to run. I think it depends on why we do facts. I don't know if I'm sitting facts. It's just this is how I think. And I like how I think. I don't think there's anything wrong with how I think. Because what matters is how I do. Does that make sense? Sense of when I think in puzzles or I think in strategies, but I also understand that not everyone is going to approach things the same way. And I don't think having different approaches is bad. In fact, I think having different approaches is good. I think what matters is having a similar end goal. I think that's important. Where will you go, little friend? Woof woof, I seldom have time to spend alone like this. Well then, farewell, friend. And that is something that I am learning. Oh, this one went back. I just want to make sure I don't go back in circles. Because I don't mind going in circles, but I want to make sure. Back up. Ah. This. They go the same way. No, you do not go the same. Huh. If I walk into you, it's game over. If I walk into you, it's game over. That. We'll go here. I think that would be better. And move backwards. Okay, I'm making progress. There we go. Oof, I have my own journey to go on. The puppy is going home. Okay, so that was that. And I did these two. And okay, so that is done. Have I... Okay, so... I'm excited! I heard there might be achievements coming. I cannot wait to see how that will be. Full theme card available, 26% chance to obtain. 4 chapters to cover the higher possibility of obtaining. Oh, okay. I understand. I think. I'm going to continue reading. If I bark on Pickles, will he understand me? Like, bark at him? I don't think so, because I think everyone has different ways of communicating. I think that goes for animals, too. I like animals specifically because of that. Because animals have instincts, but animals also have their own communities and ways to socialize. I think that's really cool. Yes, certain animals have certain instincts where like, why do they do that? And I understand that, but not every animal is going to be like that either. I even like to say that humans are. I mean, we're mammals, right? I think Pickles. There might be what coming. What is coming? Constantly barking my dog for no reason, and I'm not sure if she's judging me or genuinely doesn't understand me. You know, I wonder that too. I would like an animal translator. I know people say that as a joke. I would genuinely love an animal translator. Because I know there's body language, right? But hey, Dinkus, so if we need to get our pull-ups in, that would be nice. I will be right back. I said I was going to take a break at 6:30. Okay. Would you rather be able to talk to animals or speak every language? I would like to speak every language. That's what I would prefer. Because talking to animals is fun, but... you can also tell by body language. Whereas languages, if you know the different languages, easier to connect. Well, I feel like. You get any languages then? That would include dog language? That is a smart way. That is a smart way of thinking about it. I never thought about it like that. Loophole? Loopholes can be interesting. I like loopholes, I like paradoxes, I like conundrum. You know what I would like to watch? I would like to watch Stranger Things. I was thinking, because I want to play Dead by Daylight. I want to play Valorant. I want to play League of Legends. I want to play Teamfight Tactics. I want to play Apex Legends. Pretty much I want to play all the games I usually play, right? But... I was saying... I like, something that I'm learning is I like games that have, lore to them? Sorry, I was trying to word it. I like lore. I like lore in general. And what I like about lore is that I know not everybody is into lore. Not everybody plays games with lore, but having that available as an option for people, sometimes it becomes easier to connect to people or things, if that makes sense. I am not going to have Regulus happen. You know, I just thought about it. I want to continue leveling up A-Knight because I haven't even tried A-Knight. I literally haven't even tried him. Got him. And I haven't even...
The reticent woods are watching
I will fix that. Yes. Get your
I weave the gown
well, in there too. But I do like loopholes. Loopholes are good.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Yes,
Start me, just start me up. Left hand.
what I'll probably do is I'll probably level up A-Knight when Tooth Fairy comes out, because Tooth Fairy's event, I'm excited for all the events coming out. And I want to level up A-Knight, but I also don't want to, because right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to... I like how it says start reading and I'm not even reading. So gains the damage DMB bonus plus 50% for 1 round, and every 2 rounds it's bonus attacks. Sometimes I just do. I don't even read, I just do. And I want to, because for me, when I play games, I like characters, I like artwork. And sometimes I won't even read what something does until after. And then I'm like, oh, okay. I kind of made it harder for myself. Like, I know for Balloon Party, it's literally based off of her balloons. As it is Party Balloon, a balloon of innocence. I can enjoy his penetration. The character that says, "Are you ready to shake?" kind of reminds me of Klee, small but dangerous. Ooh, Regulus? She is like Klee. I never thought about that. I never thought about Regulus like Klee, because I feel like they are similar in the sense that they are free spirits and they have destructive powers, but their powers, the powers that they use them for, they don't even use the destructive powers for like bad things, if that makes sense. Like, yes, they have the potential to, but they don't. Like Klee, she literally goes around fish blasting, and then I think she eats the fish with Kaya because isn't Kaya's favorite food? What is Kaya's favorite food? Is it the skewers? I'm not sure.
Good time. They're just little games.
But I would like to play Genshin as well. Okay, I just want to pace myself because when I don't pace myself, I get burnt out way easier, and I don't want to get burnt out.
He did this first.
This.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Penetrate.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Break it, break it.
Alright, almost done. But once I get Pickles, I am going to switch to Honkai. After Honkai, I would like to play Genshin. I'm going to note that down because I saw that Argenti and Silver Wolf are out as well. Fun, give me a sec.
They're just little. Start me up.
I should have focused the one in the front, but I don't think the one in the front is attacking. Oh, there you go.
Left hand up. Now.
And what I like about this game too is it's a card game and it autofocuses. I used to play Hearthstone when I was in high school. I don't even know if Hearthstone is still around. But that was the game that made me realize I do like card games. And I would like to play Legends of Runeterra more. I want to play a lot of games. Sorry, sometimes I randomly mention them.
Start me up. They're just little games.
I mean, I want to play some.
Change the world.
Well,
Nice.
just want to take my... That makes sense. Hi Coco, you're so cool. Okay, hold on. I want to start from the beginning because it did say the more you read, the more. So let's start from the beginning. The Dream Builder. That's funny. Any cardboard box could be the cradle of great tactics. Carbuncles will cause more damage on low HP targets. Any cardboard box could be the cradle of great tactics. Carbuncles will cause more damage on low HP. I'm sleepy now? There's something wrong with being... I'm feeling energy. But I want to keep... That is the thing. So, what I'll probably do is... After I get Pickle, because now I have a guarantee. I don't want to sleep. I'm feeling sleepy, but I don't want to sleep. If that makes... Cold is the greatest enemy. The leader of the enemy will regularly play cold. Enemy here knows well how to taunt. Please be careful. Wait, there's quotes underneath too. But 1, 2, 13. There are 13 of them? All invited by the loving host. The ship bound for... Okay. Your gateway. Now has one heavy gilded dream on board. Sorry if I mispronounced that. You tap on that suitcase, Jules. Nike is sleeping right in there. The fire has illuminated every passionate soul. They came from all places. And then here are the qualifiers. 5 out of 20. The enemy here knows well how to inflict critical damage. The withdrawal of any of them will increase the remaining enemy's rate of damage taken reduction. The number is 3. The madman is safely protected by his loyal friends, but he will be in dazed status temporarily if his friends are taken from him. I definitely relate to that too. You better raise the bar next time, my friend. A gift given before departure. When they leave this battle, the remaining member of their team will go to a safer place, somewhere you can only faintly smell the war. The penny has dropped. Characters will be greatly strengthened when casting the ultimate. No, I don't think so. Passion doesn't seem the appropriate word. They are passionate rivals. When their HP drops below 50%, they will take every moxie from your team. This is the end, my friends. We'll again. The quiet readers learn from the books. Stats enhanced till negative status is inflicted. Hey, it's been 12 years. Are you still on this matter? The more I read, the more I see. Enemies' damage will be enhanced at the beginning of every round. Come and join us. Get onto the green pin right under the unstoppable 060 Y will be temporarily disabled. Damage taken will be greatly and its allies withdraw from the battle. Outside the ruins, we saw that tendril of gold. The seed nurtured by the mania is still young. When it is detonated, Genesis damage will be dealt to all enemies, and friendly characters will receive Moxie. 2 center backs, 2 full backs. Robots made of iron and steel are not afraid of reality damage. 2 attack midfielders and ... 2 attack. The seed nurtured by the mania is still young and detonated. Genesis damage will be dealt to all enemies. Friendly characters will... The world will always remember Brazil and never forget about Pelé. The enemy will alternately receive the effects which will prevent them from all damage. One switch keeps out any lost everything. The gloomy solving in the enemy below the given. We can't lose the World Cup again. Newest version of newest armor that will reflect damage everything. Fortitude is the greatest weapon. Enemy's damage will be great at the beginning of each round until they are attacked. The helping hand, or as others would call it, love. Love is a powerful thing. They're invincible, so unless one day someone breaks their spirit, or desire gets the best. But be mindful that violence is ever the right relish. I forget. What does reading mean? Oh, it's called reading when you actually play the level. Okay, so I should level. I'm sorry, man. And I have leftovers. Sort of. Oh! These are the achievements. Montage of AC Deluxe. A moment, Coco? Yes, no, what happened? A moment seized in the picture, a fragment of a time. A precious souvenir. This is a token of friendship in memory of the adventures you had together. Use it as your portrait in your profile. A famous theft. Nobody knows what exactly happened in that ridiculous night. You know something I would love to see? I love this card. I love this card. You know what this reminds me of? Do you think I'll be able to get to gold ring in Overwatch? Absolutely. I think anyone can get to any rank if they set their mind to it. But also, I think it's part of the adventure too. It shouldn't be, to me, I mean, everyone does things differently, but for me, when I play ranked modes, it's not about the rank that I get. It's about, do I feel like I got there? Does that make sense? Because when it comes to ranked modes, people people want to feel like their efforts have been noticed. If that makes sense. That's what I've noticed. Like for me, sometimes I get frustrated because I'm like, no. I like to play a certain game. And I like when both individual efforts and also team efforts are recognized. That's why I like stats. I like statistics. I like to know what's going on, but sometimes statistics can be misleading. In the sense that I don't think statistics are everything. But sometimes people will use that as a measure for things. And for me, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a measurement for things. I do think it's important to understand what those measurements mean. And that's something that I'm learning too. That the only ones that can really measure ourselves and measure our worth is ourselves. Does that make sense? Like, there are things in life that can be used for measuring, but that doesn't mean that's all we are. I don't know, it makes sense? Thank you. I was gonna say, I like this card because it reminds me of a cast. I've never had a cast before. I don't want one. I hope I don't, know. But I do like casts because you can sign casts. And sometimes when people sign things, it's not even about the fact that it's a signature, it's everybody is coming together. And that's what this reminds me of. I know this is her name and it's in rainbow colors. And I like the little doodles because I feel like the doodles also reflect, because that's what I love about Burton. He cares for everybody. And I've always related to her because that's how I live my life is similar to hers. But I never really viewed it as, I would focus on the negative. Reading a secret awaits 2 pages, takes you through hills and plains, goes beyond rich and poor, time and dimension light. And that's why I'm excited to see what lore she gets. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what lore she's going to get. I'm not saying that to know. I don't want to know. That's my whole thing. I like learning things, but I loved learning about her story because the things she went through, I can relate to them. And now that I'm older, I'm at a point in my life where I feel like I can make decisions and I can understand what those decisions mean, if that makes sense. In a good way, not in a bad way. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm saying that in a good way. I realize that focusing on negatives doesn't help. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help. Well, sometimes it does help. It does help in the sense of, you know, you're not alone. And I think that's what I like about this game. All of the characters, all of the lore, all of the stories. For me, this game is so important to me. It teaches me, and I think it helps to teach others too, that we are not alone. We might feel like we are sometimes, but that doesn't mean we actually are. There are going to be people in our lives that we're going to care for them, and I don't think there's anything wrong about caring. I used to, because sometimes, at least in my experience, when I care too much, then I start panicking. And when I panic, for me it's, well, why am I panicking? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. In the sense of, we should be who we are, and we should be who we want to be. Without fears or worries that people will take our intentions and have it be a different way. I don't know. I just realized, okay, I didn't even read the achievements. So complete all the achievements, the trophy of the past glory. And then we get the shopping receipt. I just realized that's what these are called. UTTU shopping receipt. A receipt given by the UTTU magazine. You may exchange items at UT Market with it. Only available during the event UT/gathering trophy of the past glory. Earn it through hard work. The reward always comes with knowledge, insights, and patience. Claiming gain any gold fame card of your choice. Do we keep the cards? Because you can check all the fame cards collected during the season here. You can categorize them quickly here to make all. Oh, there are seasons. I didn't even realize that. That is so cute. I never paid attention to what the cards do. I didn't pay attention to what the cards do. I just knew that I wanted to get them. Chances left. A friendly reminder on the title page of Flash Fame that shows how many chances you have left to challenge yourself in UTT. UTTU detail. Flash gathering only. 5 chances will be given at 5 AM each day. A clever reader knows when to pause. And sorry. When I stopped playing Overwatch on PC, it was on console, it felt like a whole new world. I understand that. I would like to play more console games too. I know there are some games that are console only. I would like it if games in general, I would like if they were both. But I understand it's not always that simple. But if there was a way, I mean, yes, there are ways. I mean, I have capture cards, but not everyone can have one or wants one just yet, if that makes sense. And I would like if I like when there are options. Does that make sense? At least when it comes to games. Now I'm going back on PC and it feels like a whole new world again. That's how I feel. That's how I feel a lot of the time. I just got back on my PC too, and it does feel like a whole new world, but I feel like it is a good whole new world. I feel like I like the direction of where things are going, if that makes sense. Because when I was away, I realized that I do love life, and I love being able to enjoy it. And I want to enjoy it, and I want to experience it. And me being scared of experiencing things, it only holds me back. And that's why I want to experience. I want to experience things. I want to experience life. I want to. And I think when people want to, that is the best way to go about things. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm sorry, I keep saying does that make sense because what I also like about streaming is sometimes I talk to myself. And I like to talk to myself. Clever reader knows when to pause. We are deeply encouraged if you had a good time reading the magazine. It's always good to take a small break from it. And that is true. I need to give myself breaks. I feel like I don't give myself breaks when I should. Also, I know that Pickles is a mineral character. I'm gonna read what A-Night does probably when Two Fairies event is out. Because I do know that a lot of people love A-Night. And I love him too. I'm already swooning. Because I love romance language. I love French. That's why I want to learn it, but I also want to learn Creole. But I want to. I want to learn Japanese. I would like to learn other languages too. I started with German and Spanish. I would like to learn. That's what I'm realizing. I would like to learn. I want to learn. Okay, love and peace. This is the last one. I should probably use these. After cast a one-target ultimate, this attack enjoys critical. So we will do this. So does I guess Lilia has a one-target ultimate as well. Okay, Regulus. Caster's rightmost incantation plus 1 star only triggers. If no action was taken, recover HP. Battle all incantations. Thing recovers 50% of lost HP. Oh, so this is like a revive. What the? That is good. That is not a bad thing. That is good. I just realized Adiantum, blue, strawberry gelato, green. And the caster enjoys a mass ultimate. Enjoys penetration rate. I'm glad that the cards have description. Is a card for something just laying around? That is what I've realized. Just because things are there doesn't mean we always know that they're there. Or we don't pick up on it until after. And that's something that I'm learning and something I want to get better at. I think my issue is I take things for granted. Oh, there's another one. Also, I just realized the one who checks the penetration rate is Pavia. And I love Pavia. I think that's Pavia. I'm pretty sure that's Pavia. It is!
Come in. That's fine. Just be careful not to be eaten by them.
I am learning more and more about what I like and don't like, and I think that's important too.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
I think
I
I need
was
more coffee
too.
to stay awake and be better inspired.
Sure. When the caster enters battle, the caster's rightmost incantation. During battle, Moxie +2 only triggers 1 time. I would not mind that. And I just realized there's a frog in the bubble. I never paid attention to the cards. I always say I like detail, and then I don't pay attention to detail. That is my bad. That's my fault. End of the round, if HP is above 50%, here's constant. Oh, this would be good for A-Night. I think that would be good for A-Night. He does not have a 1-target ultimate. Okay, all incantations gain +1 star. Oh, all of them do. That's good. Honestly, I think every card is. Then Moxie +2 to get her ult sooner. And then for Melania, Rainbow's +1 star would be good for her because when her abilities start up, I think they have different. Why do we have to fight diggers? But I don't want to. What if I say no? I would like to say no.
Good timing.
I would like to have peace and love as well. Is that I would like that a lot for her.
Unconventional choice.
But at least I can't ult. I don't know what his ultimate is. I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to see it. I am sorry. I do not want to.
Listen, my friend.
Oh, it's bubbles! Okay, well, I want to see the ultimate, so I'm going to. We'll have the counter up at least. This. This. Please do not kill him. I want to see the ultimate, please. Okay. What is the ultimate?
Bubbles reflect like
Oh!
mirrors, my friend. The resonance of bravery.
I do not even know. He is literally a character. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to make a lore accurate team. I'm gonna take Melania out of my teams, and I'm gonna put in. I was gonna say it was good. I'm gonna replace her with A-Knight. I'm going to switch. I don't like the word replace. I like the word switch. I'm going to switch her out with A-Knight. And I'm gonna level A-Knight out and make a team based. What I want to do is I want to make a bunch of teams with the characters, and I want them to be lore accurate. That's just what I want to do. I love him so much. You diggers? I love him too. I love diggers a lot. Oh, he's back! Why? Why are you siding with the enemy?
Where's the party star? Where is it?
I'm sad. I'm not sad. I'm not actually sad.
The story begins with a battle dog. He did this first.
There has to be context, right? I think there is context, and I might have missed it. Because I don't think there's anything wrong with robots, as long as the robots help and not hurt. So I'm wondering, why does he have a big ass robot? It's a gigantic fucking robot. I'm sorry. What? Okay. That's fine. They already all have counters, so we can do it like that. And I just realized the status effects have little icons too, like the scared one. The scared one was the one that drew my eye. Me after skipping through the story and then seeing a 10-foot giant out of nowhere fight me. Literally. I think I did. I might have missed that part.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
I love the animations though. I don't know, because again this game came out for a month. So it doesn't have the seniority that other gacha games do, but it is very well made. And the company who made the game even.
Good timing.
I don't know much about it, but there's a lot of detail.
Advice from the forest.
And it makes me excited to see more. Oh, well, that's my bad for not reading.
A mice pass.
They switch! Why are they switching who? Oh, I think that's what that status means. Is this status?
The resonance of bravery. Listen, my friend.
I love him. Okay, Landman Party. One target attack deals 450% damage. Inflicts one round of Nightmare. Oh! So he inflicts nightmares. Oh! Okay. If the enemy is in status down, a negative status, or control sizes, this effect lasts 2 rounds instead. Cannot attack, dispel this effect after taking any attack. That is interesting. Sudden dispute, silent quarrels, fear-mongering. Incitement. And then disturbance. Like, Voyager could talk all day about Voyager? I would like to learn more about Voyager, but I will learn more about her when Tooth Fairy comes out. I want to get Voyager, but she has 12 days on her banner, so I don't want to push myself, if that makes sense. As in, I don't mind, but I want to take things one step at a time. I want Voyager so bad. I want to get her too, because I think she has star themes. I'm not entirely sure.
So watching you.
I do both of them have to be there? Well, I don't mind that they're both there.
I weave the gown
I actually do not mind.
You shall repay with sacrifice.
Thank you for throwing an item at me. I know it sounds weird that I am thanking you. Why couldn't you do another Regulus rerun? I think they can. I mean, that's the thing. For A night, they could, and they might in the future. I think they want to rotate the banners. I'm not sure. Hello, Astaroth. How are you?
They're just little games. A mice pass.
Hello, the Necromama. How are you?
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend. Listen.
Oh, that's what that means. I thought he has inflicting terror. I thought his bubbles were all about, you know, people are.
Are you ready to
I interpreted it as people getting high. I'm not even going to lie. I really did.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
Doing alright, how about you? I'm doing good. Okay. And I'm guaranteed you are. That's good. Okay, so there are waves and there are rounds. Oh my gosh. I get it now. So in Reap the Uproar. Sharp words, the frantic entanglement. I understand now. I did not agree. Is there lore to this? I would like to. Is there like, because I missed part of it, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with missing that. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Among the Sleep. I played that game, and I want to finish that game. I never finished it. This is reminding me of Among the Sleep. As in, I thought in the story it was like he was making people think. It might have been. It might even be that. It might be that he uses his bubbles for good things, and then he meets people, and then. Or it might not be that he's meeting people either. I don't know.
Good timing.
But what I do know is, I love the animations. I love the details. I love reading it, and I love.
From the forest.
I love the message, because I think the message is open to interpretation, as in it's open to whatever people would like to get from the message, if that makes sense. But Among Us? I would like to play Among Us, but I'm scared to play Among Us. That game scares me. I played it before, and when people say it ruins friendships, it definitely does.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
No, it's not the game that does. It's just sometimes it is too competitive. Not too competitive, but sometimes people just want to play the game, and then she's gonna get her ult, so let's do this. Ready to destroy people's trust. I am not. But if you are ready for that, I am happy. Are these monsters coming from next to Diggers? Is this Diggers' dead brother or something? I am not sure. I wouldn't know. I would love to know where I can find out. If it's already out, I don't know. Or I don't know if it's for lore that's coming out.
2, 1, down.
Yeah, I understand that.
I weave the gown with thorns.
Among Us is fun. I also want to play Town of Salem, but
Are you ready to shake?
those games scare me. I'm playing them with people I don't know because the whole point is, well, deception, but I also think it depends. Okay, well, first of all, why do they switch? Also, I just realized they have grades. They have grades for their abilities. I think what I'm going to do is I want to get pickles. After I get pickles, I will play Honkai tomorrow because how long has it been? I want to take time rest. And it has been almost 5 hours. I will start doing longer streams in the future, but I want to make sure I'm getting situated first. I will play Honkai tomorrow. Or tonight. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. I want to play Honkai and Genshin. Or maybe I'll take a break. What I will probably end up doing is I'll take a break and then I will come back. I don't know. Because I'm feeling a little tired, but I am okay. How long do you usually stream for? I don't even have, well, back then. Well, I say back then, it was literally like it was like 10 plus hours, and I don't mind streaming a long time. I like streaming. I love streaming. It's just I want to make sure I don't stress myself out. Does that make sense? But I also don't want to stress others out too. In the sense of I don't want anyone to feel scared or worried for me. I am okay. I want to play Honkai, but I want to take a small break. I'll probably take like a 30-minute. And I'll leave the stream up while I am taking that break, but I will be back. I want to lay down. And I want to attend to my emails. I want to separate things. I don't mind doing things. I wanna have some separation, if that makes sense. I mean, I think it does make sense. Sorry. I want to. Well, I'll be able to word it better later, in the future. But how could have a good nap? I will, thank you. But honestly, what I'll do is I'll do it after. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And this is why what I'll probably do is I'll lay down for 30 minutes. I'll come back, and then I'm going to keep trying to get pickles. After I get pickles, I would like to play Honk. And the hydrate. I do want to take care. I want to be better in general. And That's what my time away has taught me. Also, I'm pretty sure this is like a protection status. Oh, correct position. Damage taken is fixed at 1. Immune to all status down. Negative status control effects cannot be dispelled. Okay. I get it. I understand. I do be. I forgot I even. Okay, I get it. Sorry. This. There we go. I could have used. Because after my nap, I will be back. I don't even know if I'm gonna be napping. I will probably be on my phone. Or 30.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend. What is the road you've taken, my man?
But I do love the details. Because
They're just little games.
sometimes timing can be everything. I just realized I focused all of those on the big robot. Oh, I guess I was supposed to.
3, 2, 1, down.
I think I might be supposed to focus. I might have to focus diggers. Bad.
Wait for 5
This. Well, neither of them have the status up, so I think.
Everybody, let me see your hands.
Because I do have 5 more rounds to go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Diggers is stunned. Or dazed, I should say. He is dazed. I'm gonna read they're literally here. In freeze status, characters cannot take any actions. This type of damage will dispel freeze status. Oh, mental damage will dispel freeze. Okay. In nightmare status, characters cannot take any actions, so these types of damage will dispel nightmare status, reality, and mental damage. And that's what I like about this game too. I love philosophical games. I love games like that. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of philosophy in this game. I know there are a lot of references, and I definitely recommend, if people would like to, looking those up too. Because that's what I did. I did that with Schneider. I wanted to. Oh my goodness! What are these puppies? Seed of wood culture? Harvest season. The start of the round causes all enemies to enter corruption state, then loses all HP. Usher takes Genesis damage equal to 5% of max HP at the end of the round. Okay, so this is this the spirit? I think this is spirit. Because I know A-Knight is the same. I think A-Knight. Alright, hold on.
Show's on.
Are you ready to be?
Then, hold on. What I want to do is I want to get Melania's kick. There we go. We are going to focus the hell out of you.
Show's on, Pansy.
That will be done.
Ready to be blinded? The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
And okay, I should have focused. Did I have focused Diggers instead? Oh, he's taking 1 damage. Okay, so I am supposed to focus on 1. Not even. The Raton dissuades. At the start of every 2 rounds, subjects a random enemy to 1 round of disarm. The root absorbs after taking damage. Fan loses 5% of current HP. When dying, Fan loses 30% of max HP, and this character recovers 100%. Huh. And what I like about this game too is even when you click on a specific one, it can show all of them at the I like that last one. Fun. So it reaped the uproar, sharp words, and then frantic and tingle. Okay. I cannot. What I can do.
Good timing. That's your idea.
The one. I don't know. I want to know what's it called. I can't tell. I don't know the lore behind. I don't like.
Don't touch my bag.
Okay, we're almost there. So we can do this. Oh no. We'll do this. They're just little games. This.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I did not expect that. That's right, you can pick one. Oh my. That is cute. Keep distance gold. Damage bonus was 30%. After using a tier 2 incantation, cleanses all status down. Negative status and control effects from oneself. After using a tier 3 incantation, purifies all allies. I like that. And they have different. In the future, I would like to. So actually, what I'll do, because you can select one, and I think you can keep selecting them. I like this. There's one for Voyager. There's one for every character, I think. There's a cat one. Like Apple. Here, this one. Be the controller. Damage bonus was 20%. For using ultimate at the start of the next round, 2 random incantations gain plus 20 here. Okay then, I don't know what speed he is controlling, but I am happy for him. And I love how what I love about this game is when you are waiting, when a character is waiting to be put back into the team, because you can have 4 characters, you can choose up to 4 characters, and when you lose one of the main 3 that you choose, that 4th character can step up and join in. And critter contract defender gold. At the end of the round, if HP is above 50% in taunt state and takes 30% decreased damage for 1 round. Cat next. This one. A regular schedule gold at the start of every 2 rounds. The casters Rainbow's incantation plus 1 star. And the cat is a calico. Calicos are my favorite type of cat, as well as munchkins. That is me. Maybe I should pick that one. I didn't know which one I wanted to pick, because I feel like these all relate to me. I'm getting this game. I recommend it. I love this game. Hold on, what is Melania's? A perfect plan gold. After using ultimate, all allies recover HP 30% of their use attack. But I also really like this Pavia one. Strawberry gelato. You know, I want to try gelato. Gold. When the caster casts a mass ultimate, this attack enjoys penetration rate plus 50%. Encore gold. Damage bonus plus 30%. The durations of the ultimate plus 1 round. The issue is, I know I can probably get the others, but I think I want the cat one. We'll pick the cat one. The cat one is me. The cat is hissing. But Pickles, this is the last page. To this day, they have seen many wonders and encountered many difficulties. Pickles looks at the black and white painted bouncy. Horrible. Thank you for the hug. Oh. Whoop, whoop. I'd be lying if I said those soccer fans whom Charlton talked to were sensible people. Woo woo, but I guess that doesn't mean they are bad. And back on my PC, I welcome back Psycho. I think what I've learned is the reason why I love Pickle so much too. Well, I've said it before that I feel like I relate to him, but just because he is literally black and white doesn't mean he sees in black and white too. Yes, he is a border collie, but he's more than a border collie. Yes, he is a dog, but he's more than just a dog too, and I think that's how I feel a lot of the times too. Okay, I am good, yes. Because I've always seen correlations and I never understood them. In the sense of, not every correlation is a bad thing. And that doesn't mean that people should feel afraid to... How do I word this? For example, soccer. Soccer is important to me for more than just, you know, it's a sport. I used to play soccer too, and I never officially joined, well, and I think I realized now, thanks to the people around me that helped me to realize that it's not that I ever could or couldn't. It wasn't about that. It was that I thought I couldn't. And I think that's the beauty of today's age, that there is sadly going to be bad, but there's also going to be good too. Now 6, I'm just wondering, but I'm glad you're good. Love you. I love everyone. Okay, sorry. The puppy has changed his idea. And what I like about Bulls is he is willing to change his mind. And that's something I'm learning too. And also, what I was going to say is I always wondered, well, why aren't these parts voiced? But maybe it's because it should be... There are certain parts of the event that should be our own voice so that we can read it for ourselves. No? Mr. Diggers has found his place in the celebration. He is not even a fan of any team here. I hope they won't be irritated by his anti-label slogans. Ooh, I hope the same. The puppy is worried about his friend. Ooh, no, that's not what I think. You're such a sweet puppy. I hope Mr. Diggers will see another miracle in 4 years. Of course, that is if everything goes as planned. She stopped herself, for she suddenly realizes something. Then she pulls down her cap and smiles. But what is the big deal if things don't go as planned? It's always the spirit that stays with us, not the forms. She watches the crowd slowly move to the street corner. Who knows? The Uluru flame would be lit up one day. ... From nothing to something, we forged a legend. Upon the green pitch, we are at one race, one class. From one winner to another, the glory stays on. This is not yet the end of the story. And I'm happy that they gave us more time to do these things, because think it's great. Chapter 2, you defeat the crazy fan of 15 rounds after he appears. Girl, chapters after chapters, including attack imitation the ultimate. Game has always meant a lot to me, but now that I've taken my break and I'm back, I realize now what people mean when it comes to experiences. A special event rolled out by UTT Markets. I can display the most popular article. Hash gathering of Arcanet. Hold on, I do want to read them. I'm sorry, I'm not sick. I'm okay. I am okay. I am okay. I know it sounds like I am or am not, but I am. I wasn't before, but I am now. And I mean it when I say that. How many? The enemy will regularly resist mental damage. And today the three lions are showing the world their sharp claws. I just love the meanings behind things, the representation, and just it appears too. What I like about this game is, for me, I just realized I never paid attention to the fact that Melania is literally a flying squirrel. There's more than meets the eye to a lot of things. And I think that extends to games too. And that's what I love about games. Easter eggs, flavor text, because I think that's what the little details, little things like that. People can take meanings from them and apply it to themselves and recognize those things and There gives her exploration, it definitely does. I agree. I agree. And what I like about exploring too is I'm gonna do that next. This gives her all and then
penetrate.
I thought Melania had a flying squirrel. I think she turns into the flying squirrel. I thought she did. I don't think she has one. Does she? Did she have one? I don't know. I want to learn more about what I told myself is I want to reach max bond with characters. Something I want to do is I want to sit down and I want to read the lores of all the characters. I want to do ASMR, and I think that's one of the first things I want to do. I'll see what first she probably turns into it? Maybe. I would like to. Sorry. ASMR? I would like to do ASMR. I would love to do ASMR. I see those spy gadgets and they start gliding like a flying squirrel. I'm picturing her with a sugar glider now and it's cute. Back, go back.
Are you ready to be blinded?
The reticence.
I didn't even know there was a spy gadget that's like a flying. I didn't know that.
You shall repay with sacrifice of wood.
All I knew was that she turns into a flying squirrel. And I think that's cute. I think that's adorable.
Ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
And
Just start me up.
Good timing.
Woohoo! Release!
I want to learn more about the— what? It's invisible! I didn't—
Look back.
I did not even see. No! No, my babies! No! Oh my gosh, how did the Blue Party stay alive? No, actually. I think like a wingsuit? That is cool. That is actually very cool. Hold on, give me a second. What I want to do is this. Here's a wingsuit. See.
They're just little
Good
games.
timing.
Start me up. Lights!
Oh, they are invisible again. I do like the colors. I wonder when I can do more ASMR. I would like to. Not like when I can. Well, yes, when I can, but I'm going to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sit down and read the lores of every character in Reverse 1999. Every single story. It's just, I wanted to get every single character. And I don't mind wait. Like, when I say waiting, I don't mean I'm waiting for anything. What I'm saying is, I understand it's a gacha game. I don't want anyone... I think my thing is, I don't want anyone to feel like I want things... Like, I like to get things, but I also like to work towards them. Hello gamers, hello Elijah, how are you? World Cup 22 out of 30. When they leave the battle, the remaining member of their team will gain 1 action point. Nike is standing on the land of England. Like getting things for no work? Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. That's what gifts are for, right? But I don't mind either way. I realize I keep saying the same thing over and over, and I've done ASMR before. Well, not really. It's okay. Yes and no. I want to, and I'm going to. Just getting myself situated for anything. Looking forward to it. Thank you. When the caster dies, Moxie +1 for other allies. Wait. Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'm gonna set breaks for myself so that I can feel like I want to, not necessarily that I even want to, I want to
Good time.
do it in the sense that
Advice from the forest.
I like to get to know people, but I also don't want to. I don't know how to explain it. I know what I want to say, but I don't know if I don't want it to sound. I like to get to know people, but I don't want it to feel forced. And I think if I can set, like, for now, I think it'll be a loose. I think for December, I want, like, I'm going to have a loose schedule, but in January, I will probably have word tight one. And I'm now realizing that sounds very weird out of context, but I don't mean it like that.
Don't start me up. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Woohoo! Release!
I gotta go soon. That's okay, I do too. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. Getting some food? Getting food is good. After this, I will... Because I want to finish this a bit, and there are 9 hours left. So what I'll probably end up doing is I will leave the game in the background, but I'm going to take a break. 9 hours? A 9-hour stream? Or 9 hours for what? I wouldn't mind.
The reticent would.
I really wouldn't mind.
That's your idea.
I weave the gown with thorns.
I just don't know.
Pay with sacrifice of wood.
9 hours left? 9 hours left for what?
Break it.
Oh, for the events? Yes. There are 9 hours left. I don't even have to 2-star this. I just realized that. Hold on. This.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Oh well. That's okay. I don't mind. There are 9 hours left. I'm gonna come back. I'm going to get pickles. I have resolved myself. I am going to get pickles. But I'm going to take a 30-minute break. And then come back. So... 30 minutes to an hour, so at max 9 p.m. EST I will be back.
They're just little games. Break it, break it. Left hand up, now right hand up. Did anybody get hurt?
Being tired right after eating makes you emotionally sensitive. The way the body works is confusing. The way the body works is very confusing. But that can also be fun.
No need to look back.
Woohoo! Release!
Okay. I do have 9 hours left. That is true. So, for the event. I would hope not literally. Because now I have 8 hours. Okay. I will be back. Because I do want to continue playing the event. Because there's more. I really appreciate that they pushed back the event. Added a special week. I will definitely... I'm coming back to Reverse 99. I am.
It was a normal night.
So I'm going to sleep.
Even though I
I'm gonna leave everything as it is, but I'm going to give myself a blankie.
Quite uniquely designed.
And because I will relax. Oh, it's wiggly. Ah, no! That is not what I wanted. No, please. I will be back. That's all, thank you. I will. I definitely will. Okay. Yes, I will be back at most 9
again replace my
9 p.m. EST.
Those are the special
I'm going to mute my
things I
microphone.
get.
They tasted awful.
I'm going to lay down. I will be back at 9. Enjoy resting. That you guys enjoy as well. Enjoy listening to Melania. Melania is cute. All the characters are cute. You know, in fact, I love Melania, but I would like you guys to listen to A Night because we just got A Night.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
Maybe he'll speak some French.
I paid a visit to the legendary.
Maybe. I do want to learn more about Voyager, and I will. Why would I come back? At 9 p.m. Yes. What was I doing? Alright. Before I go. What is... Okay, first of all, before I go. What is A Night's...
Bonjour.
Does he have an insight? I mean, of course he has an insight too. What is it? Oh! That's right! Is this pledging fealty? Okay, well, now I have to get him to insight too. Now I have to. At first it was a 1. Now it's a need. But in the meantime... Also, I like how sometimes the characters go into this picture frame. The picture frames in the background. The game changes, and I think that's cool. It's very I love how it's I think that's what it is, especially about this game. The interactivity. Okay. I will be back. You're not ending stream. Thank you for the hugs. I will be back at 9 p.m. EST. I'll be right back. Well, not right back, but I'll be back at 9.
sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it.
Yes. There we go. I am back. I'm sorry, my nap took longer than I thought it would. Welcome back, thank you. I did actually fall asleep. I wasn't planning to. I really wasn't planning to. Oh. I am up. I'm good. I am alright. I'm sorry I keep saying it. But I'm doing good.
Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it.
Drink water. You are right. I should. Thank you. Thank you. That was a jump scare. I'm not. This game is self-aware. I can. This game is self-aware, and I don't mind it. I think it's very cool because he is right. I did, but. Not always a bad thing. To say things differently.
Rollen sätta lören för blödiga mundi, blass han nej med vrede, där ifna jorden jadir, lol jodi va havi va haie.
I want to know more because I know his name is a knight.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous?
But does he have? I just hold on. Okay, I just very quickly wanted to because I do know. I don't know.
Are you worried about going bald if you stay up late? Someone hath an ancient secret recipe from my lord. Oh, please do not look at the portrait of his grandson. Someone believes there is no necessary connection between the two.
I understand now. I mean, I think I you don't know if I do, but I think I do. I think I do. I think I do. Give me... I will be back. I will... Give me... until 10:30.
Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it. Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it.
Thank you! Thank you for subscribing. That Kyle, I appreciate it. Thank you. Mega, I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I was filling something out that I didn't realize I had to fill out until now. But thank you. I didn't realize I had to, and not necessarily that I had to, but I didn't realize it changed until now. And I do appreciate it. I'm sorry. I was here. I was just feeling something. And I understand a lot more. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sometimes someone looks away just like thee, but no one hath noticed it.
Okay. I think I am good. I hope. I think I am good now. And if I am not, please feel free to let me know. But I wanted to keep playing Reverse 1999 until I get Pickles, and then after I get Pickles, play Honkai Star Rail. And I've been hearing about Voyager, and I don't want to read what she does yet. But I'm going to. Because I do have quite a few time till her banner goes away. And I have 6 hours to try to get pickles. So I am going to play. And I'm going to continue reading for that as well. A smoky hot day. With any negative status, the damage dealt will be greatly undermined. Look, this is the beginning nobody cares about. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, Pastel, which one of you cowards peed my pants? I am not sure. Give me a second. Okay, I am back. Oh, I just want to know. Squid Mango! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. It is good to see you. For those who don't know, I have briefly talked about Squid Mango. We met. We actually met. And I want to say that she is a cool person. So please feel free to check her out. And I will follow you as well. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Sorry. I was just playing gacha game. You're amazing? I don't think I am. I think I am me. Common Squid Mango W.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
That I can agree with.
Listen, my friend.
Doing okay? Hope you're doing good. I am. I've learned a lot over the past few days. And I genuinely do appreciate the fact that I mean, granted, when I did, say, disappear off of social media for some time.
Just wait with bated breath.
I did genuinely need the break. And I still do, but I'm learning, and that's something I want to
No need to look back.
get better at too.
No need to worry.
Yeah, breaks are good and breaks are important, and there's nothing wrong with taking a. But part of burning out is also recognizing, okay, well, what is
The
it
reticent woods are watching you.
that can push us to that too? And
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
that's why I want to do better. For myself, first and foremost, but also
The resonance of bravery.
in general. Things are lovely when you want one. They are. They are.
Where's the party star? Where is it? The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
Good time.
I'm going to. Swap these, and this will give her the. I think it's called Restless Excitement buff. I'm attempting to 1v1 melatonin right now. I'm losing. Good luck. I hope you are able to. I hope you are able to win the 1v1 if that's what you want to do, but there's nothing wrong with melatonin either.
Good timing. Advice from the forest.
I'm just a chill kind of, I don't know, a brain break I guess, sipping on avocado slush and boba.
No need to worry.
Well, I hope you're able to enjoy your
I
break.
weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay
Literally
with
free you.
sacrifice of wounds.
And
Where's the road you've taken, my
I hope you win. Well, everyone, how are you? Fine, thank you. Hello, Shieda, how are you? Let's do this, this. I don't know how Regulus is even alive. Wait, I think I gave her the card. I gave her the card where she revives when she dies, I think. Wish I were a bird, what kind of bird? That is an important question.
Advice from the forest. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
And there is a trailer for the Winter Blast event. So when I switch over...
They're just start me up.
Good timing.
Nice.
I would like to watch the trailer.
Now right hand up.
Advice from the forest. The reticent. Good timing. I weave the gown with thorns.
That reminds me of concluded catgirls are scavenger creatures like vultures and carrion birds. That's why they're hairless on the face and neck. You know, when I was taking my break, you know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of, so I learned about this a long time ago. I learned about Arctic foxes and polar bears. And what Arctic foxes will do is they will stick around the polar bears. And they have the polar bears do the hunting. But the Arctic fox will eat the scraps after. And I've always loved mutual symbiotic relationships like that too. Hello nerds and dorkies and nerdies and dorks, what's up? Hello Skada, how are you? The enemy's ultimate will take extra moxie away from his target. The road could be bumpy, but it takes you forward. Who is this Satsuki? Foxes the broke friend asking for wings? Nothing wrong with that. I always felt it was weird how there's negative connotations for being broke. Because I don't think there's anything wrong with people wanting to get help. Tired, how about you? I'm good. I was tired, but I feel a lot better now that I've napped. Being broke is fine, having zero emotion though? Oh, absolutely. And that's why it's important to have both, and that's what I learned in my time off. Having both, and having ambition especially, is very helpful. This is Voyager! Since when did... I did not even know that she has a maid Insight 2 outfit. At least I think she does. I'm not sure.
Good timing. Advice from the forest.
For everyone.
Oh!
Foolish.
So does she play the violin?
Ye provoked me. Start me up. They're just little games. Nice.
Penetrate.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Poor Earth creature. Data collecting. Complete.
Please.
No need to worry.
Don't touch my bag.
The reticent woods are watching me.
Planner.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Goodness gracious.
I said hello.
Penetrate.
Self-defense.
Where's the party planner? So that's your idea. The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. He got at last. Break it. Break it. Did anybody get hurt? It's how welcoming. Don't touch my bag! How welcoming.
I love the effects. Now they are disarmed, which is fine, because they do still have the counter. We can do this, do this, do this. And then probably do this again, and then that gives us Rufus's ult as well. That is beautiful!
Please.
So we will do this, this, and
Are
this.
you ready to be blinded?
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
It's useless.
Woohoo! Release!
That was gorgeous in my opinion. The scale of life is tipping to two sides. The enemy will regularly gain HP or lose some. Even the smoke of war could not stifle the sparkle.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
What is Slime Triangulus?
Good timing.
Actually, hold on. I think what I want to do is I want to do this.
Party planner.
They all have the counter up. We'll do this.
So that's your idea.
Oh. This.
Party planner. They're just little games. Break it. Break it. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
And then we can 3-star this as well. So we'll do
Where's
this.
the party star? Where is it? Hello, Pinga.
There we go.
The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. He got at last. I said hello.
No need to look back.
I like her special. Not special, because I don't like all of their specials.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Idea.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
I said hello. Stop me up. Party planner. Are you ready to be blinded? Left hand up. Now right hand up. Did anybody get hurt? Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Going to do this,
Good timing.
this,
The party star.
and
Stop me up.
Advice from the forest.
The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. He got at last. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! They're just little games. Woohoo! Release! Did anybody get hurt? Don't touch my bag! Peace and love! Peace and love!
You're going to do this.
Start me up! They're just... Are you ready to be blinded? Left hands up! Now right hands up! Lights!
I'm going to go take my meds and lay down for a while. This hotel has nice comfy beds. I will talk to you soon. No problem. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by.
Just wait, with bated breath.
They're just little games. I said hello.
No need to look back.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
Aya, goodbye.
The reticent woods.
Start me up.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
Woohoo! Release! They're just little games. That's your idea. Woohoo! Release! I said hello. Don't touch my bag! Where's the party stop? They're just little games.
They're just little games.
With a bad adult, he did this first. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Woohoo! Release!
No? What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch Juvis and I'm going to switch Melania. Or do I even need a healer? I don't think I even need a healer.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
This. And then we'll wait before we use the kick too.
Penetrate. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Plan A.
The reticent woods are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
We're going to do this. We're going to do this.
Everybody, let me see your hands.
Conventional choice.
Hi, Gogo. Hello, Snoopy. How are you?
Peace and love.
I must say Honkai Star Rail is so pretty on PC. Honkai Star Rail is very pretty, but I would like to wait before I play Honkai Star Rail 2.
Are you ready to be blinded? Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
The show's on.
Start me up.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
No need to look back.
Yeah, I'm stuck on a loading screen. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
They're just little games.
Plan B, plan A.
Lights! failed. Peace and love.
Okay. Do this.
Show's on, hounds.
Do this.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to look back.
I have 4 more rounds left, so I should be good. Do this, and then we can cancel the ult with that. Oh, what I could have done is I could have petrified too. There we go.
The reticent
They're
words
just
are
little
watching you.
games.
I weave the gown with
I should have used Regulus's ult last, but I think I'm pretty sure the enemy will be petrified.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release! Pansy.
And I have an idea. Japanese Tinkerbell, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
Plan A.
Just wait. With beta.
Conventional choice.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
Don't touch my bag!
Okay. I do have 2 rounds left, but I think what I want to do is I want to redo.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
So we will do this.
Good timing.
Pansy.
No need to look back. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Plan A.
This,
Start me
this.
up. Pansy. Woohoo! Release! Unconventional choice.
I would like to do this.
Plan A. Everybody, let me see your hands up!
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
The reticent.
And we'll have this as well. I forgot this motherfucker is tanky as hell.
With thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Everybody, they're just
There you
little
go.
games. Woohoo! Release! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! The plan failed.
Good timing.
Start me up! Are you ready to be blinded?
Penetrate.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
I want to 3-star this middle one. I actually can.
Pansy. Everybody, let me see your hands up!
They will ult, but that's okay.
Woohoo! Release!
There we go.
Don't touch my bag!
When they ult, they heal.
The show's on, hounds.
We'll steal the Moxie. And we'll do that. I could have merged. I probably should have merged. Now that I think about it.
Advice from the forest.
This. I could have done the 2-star for regular.
A mice pass.
The reticent woods are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
I'm probably going to restart. I think I'm going to restart. Because I shouldn't let the enemy ult. That's what I realized.
Good timing. Advice from the forest. No need to look back.
Everybody, let me see your hands. Release! Don't touch my bag!
Actually, I don't even think it has to do with the ultimate. So let's do this. We'll save the debuff.
Watching you.
We're not going to... Actually, are we? Yes, we should.
Are you ready to be blinded?
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
3, 2, 1.
Are you ready to... Woohoo! Release!
I eat for a bit, now I'm more tired for some reason. It happens. Sometimes we don't understand why our body does the things it does until after. There we go. Also, I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. back. Actually, I think it'll be easier. Alright. They are half HP.
Just what good timing. Penetrate. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
And then we can keep the triangulus petrified too.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
This.
They're just little games. Lights!
Advice from the forest.
Start me up! Are you ready to be blinded? Left hands up! Now right hands up! Are you
I shouldn't have. I should have used Melania's kick.
No need to worry.
Peace and love! Peace and love!
So I'm gonna redo again. Restart.
I can't wait anymore!
Let's do this. This. We're going to wait before we use Melania's kick. This.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
Stop! They're just little games. Wait for...
And now Melania will steal the Moxie and get her ult next turn.
Woohoo! Release!
3, 2, 1, down.
What we can do is we can do this. Actually, hold on. I can actually V-star this, so... Let's do this first. This. And then... we can get Drufus's ult.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. An unconventional choice.
Advice from the forest.
Peace and love! Peace and love!
Good timing. The reticent woods are watching you. Frost you with the armor of the forest. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Let's... Yes, I just need one kick, so we'll do this. Oh, I don't even have to... Let's just do that then. Oh, actually, hold on. What happens when... And Moxie -1 for the target. The character's in Thief Master. This attack steals an additional Moxie. So this will steal 2 instead of 1. And Regulus is actually in the Restless Excitement status. So
Start me up!
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Alright, perfect. do this. We should actually, no, I have a better idea.
Good time.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
This?
Good timing.
Actually, hold on. I just realized you're about to ult. We cannot let you ult. This. Be better. Then do this.
An unconventional choice.
No need to look back.
And then I'm 1 off from being able to do the kick again. Okay. Because I'm wondering if I should just try to get my character stronger. I'll do this. Because how much time do I have for pickles? 5 hours. Wondering if I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I will. I think instead what is better to do is I will wait until Two Fairies banner comes out.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate! Nothing unexpected. Fun.
And then we will play more gacha.
Resistance is futile. Am I Typhon learned about his friend? I tried this time.
So I'm gonna re-download every fight game from my phone to my PC. That sounds like a good idea. I think I might do that too.
Unconventional choice.
Just to be safe.
Am I an unconventional choice?
Yep.
Time waits for no one, even for a great. I sprinkled the ingredients this time.
Here we go.
Using troops.
Alright. I'm going to end the stream there. For the time being, until things go back to more on schedule. I'm not going to be raiding, but I am going to be ending the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your morning. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, that is okay too. Bye bye.